no more art. And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then storming with its go too cold. Seems like a great but out of nowhere, all around you is not what you foretold. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done there, but the time is hit you, you're not surprised. Think you got your game planned out. Do a deed, get 'em 2 steps ahead, yeah. So step into my way, stand out. It's a trap, one more step and you're dead. Why just a bit a second ago with blue skies, but now lightning like your last result. It's not an accident that no one hears your cries as your last dream seems to desert. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done there, but the words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter at this masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at post masquerade, hide in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Booth's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a sharpshooter, masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
How's that look then? Not too fucking bad? Oh, piss off already, autofocus, right? The other camera doesn't have it. And I really need it because I'm painting miniatures with it. And I need it to focus when I move, and it doesn't, so it just drives me nuts. And then this one, autofocus doesn't fucking work, and I don't need it. Ironically, I don't ever need it to autofocus. It never gets zoomed in, or it doesn't have zoom. It just stays where it is. Makes you wonder why I don't switch the two around, doesn't it? Someday I think I'm gonna have to. It's just the lens on this one is better suited to low light and whatnot. Oh, we're back.
I'm giving the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. Look quick, all my life is over.
I was listening to Lumiere in the car this morning when I dropped Xander off. The classic. And then I was like, you know what? This track now, like 5 days in, this track might be up there with the great RPG bangers of legend. You know, the Tzanikans, the Rivers in the Desert. And then that got me thinking, I should listen to some fucking Persona today, man. Fuck off, camera. Don't be a cunt your whole life. The original. The accordion version is just fucking irritating. No offense. On a soundtrack. When you're listening in the car. And you're like, oh, good. Lumiere, I love this song. And then you listen to 7 more versions of it. Including the fucking accordion one. And when that one comes on, you're just like, kill me. There really should be a difference between, like, theatrical release OSTs and then the full fucking thing, you know? I guess it's because it's kind of like, it's the original soundtrack and the original score, really, put together. And a lot of them separate them, like Death Stranding and Red Dead Redemption and things like that. And they're 2 very different pieces. And you put them on when you're in 2 very different moods, you know? But then when you put it all into one, it's every fucking remix. This one's okay, because it's got a couple remixes of each track, but not like 9, you know? Oh, for fuck's sake, is this how it's going to be now, huh? The music was a lot better than the gameplay of P7, is a sentence that I had to read today, Naga. You're lucky I get paid well. Because there's a lot to unpack there. And I don't really want to spend my morning doing it. Okay? So let's just say with Persona 5, not Persona 7, and then transition very delicately but very quickly into the gameplay in Persona 5 is widely considered to be some of the best in video games, particularly in the turn-based RPG genre. And just because I don't like it, because it's full of fucking children that speak in anime dialect, that reiterate and repeat the same goddamn fucking things over and over again, just to make sure you know what's going on during 5-hour-long fucking dialogue cutscenes before the gameplay begins, because that's the trend, and honestly, that's just what people want now. Doesn't mean necessarily that it's bad, or that the music's better than it. I think we can all agree, objectively, that Persona 5 is a complete fucking package. The UX, UI, soundtrack, gameplay design, writing, plot, characterization, and character development, if you're into that kind of fucking thing, is exquisite. Even I made it like 40 hours into that game, you know, without vomiting all over myself. But I know I have it on good authority that the people who don't mind a bit of incessant weeping, or are able to just spam through a lot of the shit. Because when I was playing it, I was reading everything, and there's a lot of extra shit. But if you're just like skimming, tapping through, it's probably grates a lot less. And let's be real, that's kind of how you play these kinds of games. I think I was the weird one trying to voice it all out. Sometimes you don't know what you're getting yourself into when you do that. I think Expedition 33 might be the first time I've played a JRPG where I haven't attempted to do any voices of any kind. And I chose that because the characters actually have their own voices, and I'm sort of just reading out over the top of them. But I'm glad that I did. A lot less effort. I think it's perfectly suitable. I'm heated up. I'm alright. You started it, alright? Oh no. Oh no. Every day this camera's got something new. Cannot record in this setting. Either switch to UHS IU3 compatible memory card or change the record setting. I'm not trying to record, bruv. Alright, hold on. God, now the record player's fucked. Hold on. That thing's starting to skate as well. The first time I've seen it happen, but I think I have to rebalance the fucking needle. Like I did when I first got it. I had information about this once. But it's my first fucking not automatic turntable. I'll have to look that up as well. Alright, now let's see what this camera's doing.
To
I think I'm just making it worse. I'm in the fucking weeds now, man. There's like 500 fucking settings on this thing, and I haven't looked at it for years and years. Alright. Not sure what I did, except cycle through a bunch of bullshit, but we'll see. OST of Clair Obscur is pretty good as well. It's a bit overpriced for my liking, but really quality tracks. Didn't I pay €7 fucking for it? That's not the right one, is it? It's £8. Clair Obscur is $50. What are you talking about? Fairly priced. He said OST. OST of Clair Obscur. But if $9 or £9 for 154 songs is a bit overpriced for your tastes, sir, then I don't know, get a better fucking job or something, dude. Because as far living in an overpriced world, this is as cheap as it fucking gets. Oh, you said overproduced, not overpriced? That would explain it. That's my bad. Bit overproduced. All right, cool. I really only ever seem to get to about here on it, which is basically 5 songs. I haven't felt that way myself. The lead track is this one, right? that money is like nothing for it, I was going to say. I mean, it's not my job to mix music, so I don't claim to be an expert. But I listen to a lot of music every single day of my life, and overproduced isn't something that comes to mind when I'm listening to this. If by overproduce we're saying like it's too busy, there's too much going on at once, that nothing's able to breathe, then all I would say is because it breaks down the tracks. Camera's being teary. Oh, is it doing it again? I'm being a cunt. I don't think so. But again, I'm not a professional fucking musician. I didn't go to music school, and I don't mix music. And I'm sure if you do and have, then there's a lot of nuance. And maybe it is. I'm certainly not going to pretend like it isn't. But to the layman, I don't think it comes across that way at all. It's been. I would say it's been quite beautifully mastered, and there are so many different fucking kinds of tracks that like shit like this. Really clean, right. The bass line comes in. I feel like it catches you off guard. Like it set you up for something else, and then you get you going in a different direction. That feels really good. But it does feel a little cluttered. This is a banger. I agree. I'm just thinking when you say overproduced or you say it's too clean, I wonder, is that a side effect of digital instruments, for example? Like if you were to put together a beautiful orchestrated album like this, but you did it in something like Resolume or Fruity Loops, and every single one of the instruments was a sample that had been put together, you could make something that sounds incredibly good, right? But it won't have the imperfection and the warmth of having an actual group of people play it together and then have that recorded. Is that what we're talking about when we say it's super clean? I wonder. Because that would make more sense to me, I think. I thought 16 had a real orchestra. I don't know if it did. Because it wasn't recorded with a real orchestra, but nowadays how many games are? Right. I don't know. the warmth and depth of real instruments is definitely a factor. And does this hit as, because I know this is this dude's first soundtrack, and he was picked up in the SoundCloud forums apparently, just out of nowhere, and grabbed for this job that he clearly overperformed for, and really like looked at the source material and came up with something incredible for it. But is he one of those cunts that just can play every instrument and he just fucking recorded it all at home and then put it all together? Or did he use digitized samples? The fuck do they call them? Darius is someone who, uses real instruments very rarely, but makes incredible music out of just, plugins, like just a massive amount of VSTs is what I'm thinking of. You just fucking buy massive amounts of VSTs and then you have all these different sounds, you just put them all together. Now, I was pretty big into Music 2000 when I was a kid, so I understand to some very basic degree how you use little pictures of squares that have sounds attributed to them to create music, but I never did it in a serious sense. I was making like FF9 ringtones for my phone with a friend of mine on the PlayStation. Which, by the way, I mentioned this the other week, but I was looking for it to show Xander, my kid, what Music 2000 was all about, and what it was like when I was a kid. And I found the app for Music 2000, which, because of course it is now a fully fleshed fucking thing that some hacker cunt has put together, and it has every fucking edition of Music 2000 when it works. It did work last time, I swear. There we go. I don't know if you guys played this shit when you were growing up on the PlayStation, but it was super fucking fun to be able to grab out different sounds and then just whack them in. As a kid, you'd be sitting there playing Final Fantasy 9 straight up, going dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 and like trying to recreate songs you loved and then put them on your fucking phone as ringtones and shit, which is cool as. But yeah, this exists now, which is sweet. Because I know you can get Fruity Loops and Resolume and stuff, which are much more powerful versions of those, but you really do need to start getting VSTs and shit before you can get cracking with it. This doesn't require it. There was another... Did I not save it here? Oh, that's what's going on, isn't it? Is it just this? I swear there was like another page and it had all these different options, and Music 2000 was just one of them. I might be wrong. Yeah, I might be wrong. Anyway, yeah, how cool was that? I was loving that shit. Oh, I had no sound on. That's why it was muted. Would you ever think about doing Soul Reaver 1 and 2 now with the remaster? Hi, by the way. How is your day? Hey, dude. Yeah, that reminds me. I think I have a sponsored gig for that. Let me just double check that. Did I dream that? I bought Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remake physical, but it was a pre-order. It wasn't out yet. Because I know how fond people are of it.
Well, now, he is an old one, almost as old as me.
My wife and I are having a baby girl. Oh, dude, you're at the point where you can announce it. I love that. Was it 3 months in or something? You've had to keep it under fucking wraps, mate. And you know it's a girl, so congratulations, dude. That's fucking amazing. Good on ya. I was hoping I'd get a girl. Maybe I still will. Who knows? What a fucking journey, man. That I'm on again right now. I just bought, like, my whole fucking bedroom, the side wall is just nappies and fucking baby wipes. Because they were half fucking price when I was in Melbourne. My wife saw them and was like, fill the car up. Let's go. Because you won't run out of that shit. You won't have too much of that shit. You will run out, right? So, when you see them for half price, get stocking up. I'm so excited. Good, man. Good. Fucking very good. That's amazing. Best of luck to both of you through the pregnancy and the birth. And we'll chat again soon when you know, when the baby's out and neither of us have had any sleep for days in a row. We get some good vibes going. Love it. Could be rocking our babies together, man. How's that? Didn't think of that 131 months ago, right? Love that. You are getting to that age. Yeah, I'm certainly at the age where this might be my last kid, you know. But there could be another one in there. You never know. You never know. There might still be one more. I remember we talked about Soul Reaver 1 and 2. I remember saying you should play Blood Omen. It runs on GOG very well. That's right. Is that before I play Soul Reaver 1 and 2? When was that? April 9th. Fucking 20 days ago was the last time we spoke about this. Perhaps an update would be sick. Thoughts, cunt? Fucking agents, man. Even if they're like really good friends, they're still fucking cunts. Every single one of them. Absolute fucking maggots, I tell ya. Fucking jeez, setting up deals and then just no fucking word for 20 fucking days. What the fuck? Anyway, I think I've got a sponsored gig coming up through an Australian outlet to check out Soul Reaver 1 and 2 anyway. But I had already bought it, the collector's edition, because I know how many of you are fond of it. And I know how many of you think that it's kind of my thing, you know, and I just missed it growing up. So I need to get in on that. Yeah. Either I will wait until the appropriate time to do like a let's go back and play through an old series, or I'll use that sponsored gig to just kick it off and go through it there. We'll see what happens. Either way, 100% chance of seeing me play through Soul Reaver 1 and 2. But as Alice mentions, maybe I should do Blood Omen on GOG first? Would that be the right way to fucking bring it in? I'm sure we've looked at this before. Ooh, Breath of Fire 4? No shit. What's going on? Oh, yeah. Blood Omen. 2. What was it? Blood Omen 2 Defiance? Blood Omen Legacy of Kain? Which one's that? Or is that not in there? Or is that's the one? If you do Blood Omen, you'll appreciate so much more of Soul Reaver 1 towards the end and a lot of Soul Reaver 2. Really? Oh, wow, it's a completely different kind of game, huh? Good God. Yeah. All right. Legacy of Kain's the first. Okay. It's top down from like 1994. Damn. Yeah. Okay. Fuck yeah. Honestly, the older and more fucking decrepit these things look, the better. Because after Homeworld, Cataclysm last year, which just seemed like it was an impossibly daunting task to play a game so old, so archaic. I found that learning the really challenging systems made the entire experience so much more endearing. And by the end of it, I was just locked in. But yeah, okay. So I got to find out when that sponsored gig is coming. And then we got to do it. We got to do Legacy of Kain and then Blood Omen 1 and 2 remasters. And then I guess potentially Blood Omen 2 as well, right? After this game, I was naming my characters from it for other games. It's that fucking iconic. Lovely. I don't use GOG a lot, but I must admit, Breath of Fire 4 being released on GOG got me to insta-buy. Yeah, I've actually got it emulated on the Steam Deck, so I don't need that particular one. But yeah, GOG can be really cool if you're into certain kinds of games. I certainly like all the. I hate that I put Steam on this. It was the worst move ever. Just GOG, please. All the Baldur's Gates right? And the old Fallouts, the Stalkers, and the Heroes of Might and Magic, those kinds of things. And then a bunch of other interesting fucking, old school fucking bangers that I'm looking forward to playing through someday that I haven't quite got to yet. So all that, the Wheel of Time game, fuck yeah, man. All the, I guess the early 90s PC stuff.
Yes.
Really feels good on me.
Of proper devotion.
Go on, blimey!
Welcome back, old friend.
How are you, Chunks? What's going on, mate?
Missed you.
Good to see you, brother. Cheers. Appreciate the sub, dude. Thanks for sticking around. G'day, Mahoney. How are you, man? What's going on? Every time I go through Blood Omen again, I'm delighted to hear Tony J's voice again as well. So many actual, classically trained actors do VA for Blood Omen and, the whole series, really. Fuck yeah. If anyone's planning on using Plex to its full capacity in the future, it might be worth knowing that the price of a Plex lifetime pass doubles tomorrow. Oh. So if you use a lot of Plex and you pay for it today, it's half price than it will ever be again. Unless it's on sale later. That's an interesting thought. Last time I looked at Plex Premium, I had decided that there was no reason for me to go premium, right? Are you right? Was I not already signed in? Oh, can I go back to what I was fucking doing now? Bro? Is that cool? Fuck. Thanks. $160 AU. So it's like what, 100 USD? It's going to be 200 USD. Could I perhaps get any information at all other than the price about what is being offered? Is that nothing? Not even a titter? Okay. I remember looking it up though and thinking, what the fuck would I use it for? What the fuck do you use it for? Chaos. I don't anymore. They keep changing shit and I never kept up. Okay, cool. I use Plex Pass for the remote streaming. So if you're at another place, you can watch your shit on Plex. So if it can analyze shows to detect intro segments? I hate that. Yeah, mine too, Naughty. And on my car stereo. Speaking of PS1 voice acting performances, Kudelka, some of the best line delivery on the console. Nobody knows what the fuck that is. Shut the fuck up. Premium music features, hardware accelerated streaming. I don't know. Just the fact that it's doubling tomorrow makes me like, well, if you're going to want it, get it now. But honestly, I think the only thing I'd use would be skip show intros, which I can do with the controller.
sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouveras.
Downloads might be useful for the kid.
Clair, obscur, boire des hauts peintures, trouveras sans elle.
Alright, Blood Omen. Gotta keep Blood Omen in mind. That's... Maybe... Yeah. I wanted to do the Drakengard series playthrough this year, but it looks like it'll be... Blood Omen and Soul Reaver for our... Let's go back and play an old video game series segment. Which I imagine will be after we do Metal Gear. Which will be September. So. Unless the sponsored deal comes through and just sort of kicks it off. Like, once I know when that's coming through, maybe I try and get a Blood Omen playthrough in first, you know, and then go into that. Guys, I've read it's going to 249 USD, and more than double. A lot. Yeah, fair enough, Sacred. Good on you. Really comes down to what you think they'll add in the future and shit as well, yeah. I'll wait an eternity for Drakengard. You might have to. You might have to. But it will come. It will come. I'm sure of it. Kudelka is an M-rated horror JRPG that takes place in the late 1800s in Wales. Fantastic atmosphere, but you want a fast-forward button for the combat system. Right. So emulate that shit. I assume we're talking PSX here? It does sound kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I've waited an eternity for Legacy of Kain. True enough. True enough. Guess one's pretty cool. Oh, well, I mean, you know, I like to go back and visit games from yesteryear that I never got around to playing or didn't know existed. Because it's always a good idea, if not a great one. Sometimes it becomes near, you know, and then it gets a sequel later, and you're like, oh my fucking god, I can't believe I could have missed out on not having played the original before the sequel come out, which is just a huge difference in how these things are fucking. Behave yourself. Not in your fucking mood, alright? Does this not have sound? There it is. Out of fucking nowhere. Fixed the battery problem yesterday. Make sure it's all good for today. And now it's like, oh no, we have a new problem. What's today's fucking issue? Oh, autofocus. And occasionally popping up a message that says you need to have the right fucking memory card in. Okay. Yes. Okay, good. I think we're good. All right. Yeah. Well, I just want to play. I'll play some Expedition 33, motherfuckers. So, I think we'll call our intro there. Thank you very much for tuning in. Always. I feel like these kind of games, I need to keep a momentum going. I would have very much liked to take today off and just rest on the couch and not stand up all day, and then maybe Cunt Force race tomorrow, and then relax the day after, and yada yada yada. But with a game like this, I just want to keep going. It's really hard to wake up in the morning and go, yeah, nah, not today. And I don't want to lose that momentum either. Not streaming momentum or anything, but just how it feels to be building your characters, how it feels to be pacing the story and progressing. So while I can, that's what I'm going to be fucking doing. So yeah, I hope you're into more Clair Obscur. And if you're fucking off because spoilers or whatever, I totally understand. And we'll have a chance to have a chat about this later in the future. And that'll be great. Cheers. Now we're supposed to be trying to find Esquier's rock friend so that he can help us get across the ocean and off this particular piece of continent is our goal. And rock friend is somewhere in here. So we are donning our swimsuits and French baguette attire where appropriate and exploring the cavern. There's also a big rock Nevron up there who wants us to find some things for him. And I imagine they'll be in here. Fuck yeah, we're into this sexy game. I really am, man. It's got the kind of vibes I enjoy. And it's not pulling punches on the difficulty where Final Fantasy 16 really fell flat. Like, I enjoyed Final Fantasy 16, but I spent the whole time playing it feeling like it was made for someone else. Someone who doesn't want things to be very difficult, doesn't want things to be challenging to any significant degree, and most importantly, someone who enjoys the quests in Final Fantasy 14. And I'm not a person who could say yes to any of those things. I always felt like Final Fantasy 16 was for someone else, even though I really, really enjoyed what it was doing and thought it was quite good quality. The DLC was much harder, was it? Interesting. I guess, yeah, that's the thing with DLC, isn't it? Who the fuck's got the time to go back for it? Maybe if I ever do another run from the beginning.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, I don't feel that way with this. I think a wildfire's fine.
Finesse and grace.
And I guess I just spark you. It'll fuck you up. Lovely. And then do I need to bother with Rush? I'll do it, hoping that'll kill you. Oh, the burn might actually. Oh! Okay. The burn will. Lovely. Alright, now we can get rid of your shield with an electrify. Actually, I've got a lightning dance lined up. Let's just go for it. It's not the best lightning dance I've ever seen, but it doesn't really need to be, does it? 10 Foretell, which will allow this. Oh, right, of course. Okay. No allies to shield, bro.
Not looking good. Thunder. Here we go.
I don't have enough to
Take cover.
Ow. 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 Fair enough. I swift-strided and didn't get Virtuosa, even though he was burning. And I don't know why.
That hurts.
That should have been a mayhem, actually. Does it not give me Virtuoso if they have shield, perhaps?
Well now, he is an old one.
That would be odd.
Almost as old as me.
Hey, Astral. How are you, mate? Still enjoying the content? Wishing you all the best after 114 months? Bloody hell, mate. Well, thank you very much. I still enjoy making it and having you here. So I think, you know, I think we're going to be good for a while, man. Cheers.
We can use that.
That's the things that the dude up there wants, right? Yeah, I remember. That's cool. Kind of stood out a bit like dog's balls, but it makes me wonder how many other things in this game I didn't shoot when I could have shot. Were you already in Virtuous Stance? Because it won't stay in the same stance unless the skill specifically says so. Yeah, no, I know that. I don't believe I was, though. I couldn't have been. I used Burn. And then I used the one that only puts you in Virtuous Stance if you... if they are burning, right? And then on the third, I should have been back in Virtuous, but I wasn't. Oh. Well, let's go this way first, I guess. There. VOD review says use Spark. Spark first, right? Spark first, then Swift Stride. Swift Stride should put me back into Virtuoso, right? The first turn Spark, second turn Swift Stride, third turn should be Pierce, but it wasn't because I wasn't in Virtuoso. Did I miss a turn or something? Remember when you got melee sword? Yes, I do. But if you didn't get it, you can't, as far as I understand. It was a choice that you made. And you didn't choose melee.
Well, that will help.
So you don't get melee. Okay? Now go sit in the fucking corner and think about why you didn't choose melee. And why you think you deserve such an amazing sword when you didn't choose melee. Okay? Probably chose Gustav like a bitch. Oh, hello.
Rejoice, fellow.
Can I open this door?
For one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Lone Star. My very old friend. Hello, dude. How are ya? I thought of Destiny the other day and immediately thought of you because I thought of Marathon. I hope you're doing good, mate. I can't imagine a world in which I wouldn't choose melee. I know, right? I don't understand how people didn't choose melee. Particularly when offered, like when asked, who do you want to 1v1 with? Definitely not the duelist with the rapier. What a terrible idea. I think it's because it's too soon after you get melee. Not everyone had tricked her out, as well as they had others, and were feeling like they better use their best character or something. Wow, that's what you get for not choosing melee. That's it. I haven't heard any of the people talking about who they did choose and the weapons they did get, which makes me think the melee one is just above and beyond the rest. Yeah, because it really is a fucking magnificent sword and a great reward. And I wasn't aware when I got it that I was getting it because I chose melee, obviously. But I'm fucking glad that I did. Used Luna, nice. But did you get something amazing for Luna as well? Or did you get something negligible that you haven't really used?
Useful.
Yeah, kind of useful, I guess. Useful for buying new hairstyles, maybe? Alright. I gotta say, secret switch that opens door into broken down manor. I was expecting a little more than some fucking coins that someone found in their trousers pocket. That I'll be using for nothing. I mean, maybe I'll be able to buy like a weapon upgrade resource or something later. Like, it might not be nothing, but... The Luna one looks quite nice, actually. I did 2 sparks in a row. Thank you, Jacquard. That's where I fucked up. Beautiful. I just needed to know if it was because he was shielded or not. I didn't think that was the case, but... I fucked up. That's... You know, human error. That's usually the answer. Thanks for the confirmation. What's with the Luna erasure here? Oh, don't worry. Luna is my main. Okay? Don't get me fucking wrong. I'm a Luna guy through and through. But when asked who I wish to duel with...
Flurry is over there.
When asked who I want to duel with...
But I sense something scary.
I chose the duelist. I got an electric weapon for Luna that generates a random stain on free aim and never use... Okay. Already got a good electric one, right? I know the Gustav one is a weapon you already have. Really? That turns a really cool decision that you make and reward that you get into another instance of bad economic progression, really. Which this game, like the biggest thing this game suffers from so far is a overabundance of materials that aren't necessary and are made redundant before you get the chance to use them, either by weapon drops or every weapon already being leveled up by the time you get there. And that kind of adds to it in a pretty disgusting way, which is a shame. Because now, instead of, I got this sweet-ass weapon for Gustav, I would have preferred the melee one, but oh well, I chose Gustav. It's now, I just missed out on a really cool weapon because I made a decision that I didn't know would have ramifications. And now I'm just not as good as I could be. And I kind of want to restart the fucking game again from the beginning and get the... Like, that's a bad feeling in these kinds of games that you don't want to give people. I guess you don't know until you compare it with others. It's not that bad, but once you know, right? Maybe melee can be acquired later? Sure. But even if it could, I'm likely can. If it can't be acquired sooner and the others can, it's still not going to feel good, is it? Now, just to confirm, this is the way that I went. I always follow the left where I can, so yeah, cool. Just double checking. Oh, here we go. Nice. We can go up here for a little jumping puzzle action. Love it. What a great jumping animation. Fuck it, I'm just going to skip.
We can use that.
50% increased break damage with free aim shots? Oh my god. Melee. Very nice.
Lovely.
Lovely indeed. 2 of 3, I think. Around here as well. Yeah, what do you want, mate?
Yeah.
Oh, the plays. The clipping on the climb animation, it's hilariously bad, but it doesn't matter because A, you don't expect to be able to do it in a game like this, and it just feels great that you can, and B, you know it's a small dev team, and you're like, It's endearing, not annoying.
Let's speed things up.
I love it. Interesting how much missing stuff can affect your game. I'm talking to a friend about Lumina loadouts, and I realized he didn't have critical burn. That's just a negative 25% crit rate for basically the whole game. Oh, that's 25% extra crit if the enemy is burning? Is that the one? And I guess you're usually burning? I mean, I'm trying to think. I'm obviously burning a lot. I assume most people are as well. Not necessarily. Oh. Burns pretty good though, yeah. Are you flying? You are flying, shit. Maybe I'll use melee for a couple as well so I can at least get a focus foretell on you.
Here's your card.
Nice. And then I might even just go
This and precision.
wrong one. I don't know why it went for that one instead of that one. I just assumed it would, but alright. Oh, it's the jump. Yep. We're just gonna...
Thunder.
If you can pull these fights off real quick, they're really easy. The longer it takes, the harder they get. The camera... Oh. Yeah, okay. The camera's going in and out of focus. Let's talk about that.
Well,
Okay,
that will help.
Good. I was watching Gem play this morning, by the way, just a little bit. He was fighting some cool ass fucking enemy. Had a character or two I hadn't seen, so that was interesting. But he had, most importantly, the fucking white and gold outfit that Gustav has, Luna.
We can use that.
And let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, that's my end game. All right, that's where. Cheeky fucker. That's where I'm headed. Now again, Skiel has an ability called First Strike, but this is overriding it. Resistant to burn? Odd. How resistant? Not that fucking resistant. Rock Crystal. That's the one we were looking for. Cool. So that was the third, but instead of shooting it, it jumps out and attacks you. I was hoping that was the case. Very clever. Love it. Don't get what that happens either. The theory that I've heard seems to make the most sense is that it's a bug caused by activating First Strike on this screen. Like that. But I don't think it always does it.
Perfect.
Alright, bro. Do you like Elder Scrolls games? Morrowind, I love. I never played Arena and Daggerfall, although they felt, from what I know of them, they felt like they were like infinite world size and things like that in Daggerfall, I think, where it just kept generating and stuff. They were way ahead of their time for what they did. Oblivion, I played when it came out on the Xbox 360 launch day. It was the first game on my 360, and it was good. Kenobi. It just wasn't as good as Morrowind, and it started to set the pace for a bunch of really bad game design. Like, instead of listening to the quest dialogue to tell you where to go and how to do the quest, you just got a compass with a fucking marker on it that showed you just followed the... And then, of course, the horse armor and things like that. And I guess, overall, a general sense of platinum 100% completion, where in Morrowind, you didn't really know what could be done. So you weren't trying to do everything. Whereas Oblivion kind of laid it all out. Do this. Thieves Guild, Warriors Guild, Mage Guild, do it all in the same character if you want. Fucking who cares, right? There was no specification and specificity to who you were. It was more like just be the ultimate thing. And then, of course, if you try to kill somebody, that's part of the story. Then it's like the web of fate will be fucking... I don't know. I liked Oblivion straight up. But the longer it went on, the more I started to loathe it. And Skyrim I barely played at all. Maybe 10 hours or something. So I liked Elder Scrolls games. I do not like Elder Scrolls games, to answer your question. Hey Ben, cheers for the unintentional heads up the other night about this game being on Game Pass. Downloaded it tonight. Can't wait to fang it. Good on you, man. I think you'll enjoy it. It's got legs, mate. It feels really fun to play. Really good to nut out. Enjoy, dude. Really risen. Interesting. At the flag, you can use a stat point without resting. Oh, yeah. You don't have to respawn the mobs, I guess, is what you mean. Like Dark Souls style. You can hit a bonfire, but if you don't rest on it, then it doesn't respawn everything. Yep. Sorry. It's just having a moment. Oh, whoa! Oh my god. Fair enough. Who are you? You look like the secret side area fight of this area. Love it. Yeah, and she did go first this time because I didn't get the thing off. I think that's it. Resistant to burn. And second, lovely.
Eyes don't lie.
Straight to 10 Portal. Now, do I want to pierce you? You know what? I might fury you instead. I could burn for heaps, but...
Finesse and precision.
Slightly more. Not that it matters, I guess. +1 AP on parry. Damage received is doubled. Oh my god. I might put that on skill. No longer gain AP on parry. Yeah, exactly. Switch that out now that it's leveled up. It's gonna be a fucking... that's gonna be a difficult one. If you get one shot anyway, what does it matter? That's kind of how I've been playing. I think if I was building more defense, health, and had healers in my party, you could go a different route, right? But the way that I'm playing, not that I'm parry princing it at all, but... maybe this will make me. +1 AP on it. It doesn't say 1 per turn, and it usually does. Which means every parry is +1 AP, which is kind of insane. Alright, we found another door, which would open up another door in this lovely manor. So that's pretty cool. What do we got? Oh. Okay. I was thinking Lion, Witch in the Wardrobe, but no, it's just straight up a new wardrobe. A skirt. Oh, that's quite cute. I think it's Sophie's gear, right? Somehow Gustav has just turned Mael into a little Sophie. And that could also be quite telling about this manor. What it is. And how it relates to Sophie, and by extension, how it relates to the Gommage. I think it'll be quite central to the whole story. She found this gear. Yeah. Really? Look at this dude standing there, like, peeking in through the window, man. With his face half split as well. And nothing I can say here? Yet? How curious. Another little curiosity. Oh, the door opened. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah? I think I may be brain dead. I just can't get the dodge and parry timing down. Good. I'd like to see how you build your characters to mitigate that. Because I'd say I'm okay at it. I know there are people out there that'll be a lot fucking more accurate. I barely dodge with Luna at all because I have not put a single point in vitality in. So I just dodge with her instead of parrying. I'm mitigating it in my own way, but I'd be interested to see, yeah, if you're like always fuck it up, you stack a lot more defense and defensive abilities to mitigate it. Yeah, right, Risen? Just standing there staring in the window. There's something to that. But making Luna a dodge healer and go all in on fuck them up with melee. I like it. How well you are able to pull that shit off, though, will influence, I think, how you approach this game. And that might be my favorite thing about it. No, I don't need to fight you again. Bugger off. As if you can move that far. Huh? I was just making sure that this was the only way to go. Because there's pictos all over the place. Are you aware of the issues that your camera is having? Uh-huh. Thank you. Nobody else mentioned it. I'm so glad you're here. I like to think I'm good at the parry, but then there'll be some cunt with 2 jumps and 3. The dude you were fighting before, man? Oh my god. It was a completely different fucking game. I love it. Alright, so I need to go back here. Honestly, could have just gone forward and then teleported back here and it would have been faster, but whatever. I suck at both dodge and parry. I'm blaming my stroke brain not being quick enough. Fair enough. Obviously, you then don't bother trying to parry at all. You focus on dodging whenever you can and just miss a lot. But then do you mitigate those misses by adjusting the way your characters are built? Focusing on more defense and vitality, focusing on pictos that give defense and vitality, and focusing on skills that give shields and defensive abilities. More so than offensive stuff. I'd love to see how your characters look as a result.
Well, now, he is an old.
Hey, you got past me. Nice. Good job.
Almost as old as
The one
me.
benefit to me being slow as fuck. You guys can be comfortable watching when you get ahead. Good on you, mate. Cheers. Thanks for 125. Your camera's fucked. I know. It's having a day. Leave it alone. And go invisible before they start their combo? What the fuck? I definitely put some stuff into vitality to mitigate me sucking. Nice. I like that. That balance between the combat side, the action side, and the JRPG side is what will determine whether or not this is a classic or not, I think. Straight up. Because if you have to just dodge everything, it's not going to be fun to build your characters because you'll always build into attack damage all the time. But if you are a parry sick cunt, maybe that it feels good to do that. But yeah, having to pull back on the offensive stuff to mitigate the I can't parry all this shit as the game gets harder and harder will be a big part for me. Is this what you were looking for? Show rock crystal. Oh, mistress. This luster, yes. Would you mind inserting them on my back? I just hit things willy-nilly and pray I win. Are you playing on expert? Oh, the ecstasy. Look at me. I'm perfect. And your end of the bargain? Of course. I have not forgotten. But surely you can first let me enjoy this. Fuck no. Ah, the bliss. That's okay. If you're not playing on expert, then you can just hit things willy-nilly. And if that's
Nice.
fun for you, then, you know. Wow. All of her pictos give crit, and I don't want to change that. In fact, I feel like I can probably swap that over. But the one I just got seems pretty fucking awesome. You've got Perilous Play, First Strike, Play First. I want Attack Lifesteal's not relevant anymore. What do I want? I want the one I just picked up, Auto Shell, and an extra 400 health. A massive amount of health. And apply Shell for 3 turns on battle start. She plays first, applies Shell for 3 turns, and then can put Rush on everyone. She also has another ability, though. Propagates the target's buff to all allies. There's a really fun little synergy there where she can apply 2 or 3 even sick-ass fucking buffs on the first turn by using the Pictos. If all of her Pictos, or Luminas, gave her certain abilities and she cast Dark Cleansing on herself at the beginning of the fight and just passed it on to everyone, then I could get rid of Rush and replace it with something better and still keep Rush on everyone and have her play first. I think that's going to be sick. I need to look into that one. I have to play games on normal. I can't go higher. But that's fine. That's fine. I'm not judging you. If you're enjoying the experience of just hit things and they die, go for it. Yeah. I was just curious. It doesn't help me with how you will build your character to mitigate this stuff very much. That's all. Because I guess you can be hit because you fail the dodge and it doesn't fuck you up that much. Or do you find you're still building tanky characters? Or are you building more offensive-based stuff? Fair enough, Ben. Stack game playthroughs these days. Turns out chipping away at multiple titles allows me to appreciate the games incrementally, and this will be a fine addition, I'm sure, rather than just binge through. That's fair. That's fucking fair. I myself, admittedly, do that. And then something like this comes along, and I just want to get it all done in one shot. Shiny, glimmering, glistening. Exactly how I wanted it. Tell me about your mistress. Ah, our mistress. She is loving. She made us with great pride and care. However, there are times when even she makes mistakes. I am living proof of that. Oh, mistress, forgive. I did not mean to speak ill of you. Please forgive me. We passed a shrine to the paintress. Do you know who made it? Did any of them survive? No. A long time ago they came to me. They spoke as if they knew the mistress. They revered her. But what they spoke of, the paintress, her description, did not match. The mistress.
So, does that mean the paintress has multiple forms?
Or there's
More
a
likely, she has
doppelganger.
allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
Man on the beach might be the boy, Shade, that was friends with her at the beginning or something like that as well. There's definitely possibilities here. Sorry, bro. Can't be leaving Nevrons around.
Try me.
Oh. Oh yeah, he hits pretty hard. Can's fully given up now. Is it really?
Storm is coming.
Oh my god. Was it out of battery? charged it up for ages. Now plugging the camera in has turned my monitor off. Wrap your head around that one. Yeah, it just stopped getting charged at some point. Yeah, every time I try and connect the charge cable, you see the flash. It's like the capture card, I think, is resetting or something. G'day, Purple. How are you, mate? Been a while since I caught a stream. I know. I hope the family's well. Yeah, dude. Yeah, a couple months out from the new baby. Just cruising and enjoying the fuck out of this game, bro. Absolutely. This game's been amazing. I'm glad you're playing it as well, man. Cheers. It's been a fucking day, hasn't it? Yes. Oh, God. It's not happening. There we go. Started charging again. So give it 20 minutes or so, and then I'll be able to put it back on. I haven't seen any of your playthrough, but it looks like I'm just in front of you, which is perfect. I just finished the zone. Nice, nice. A lot of people seem to be around that point because I had to go away on the bloody weekend, but it's working out well as usual because yeah, you don't have to be afraid to watch. Okay. How do I want to start this off? With an electrify.
I'm ready.
And a burn.
Flames on me.
A very big burn. One. Oh, fuck.
Let's dance.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. Well, that was fun. Yeah, come on, Gustav will take it, don't worry. Yeah, dude, I know, right? It's what a fucking game changer sword. So good.
Down.
Up. Love me a Gustav carry. Let's go. What? I feel like his arm is green now. Is that because it's got 3 charge? It must be. Must change color because of charge. Makes sense. Marking shot?
Take them down.
Yeah, that's fine. Protects itself? Fair enough. Charging an attack with its shield. Oh.
Second one.
Oh. 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 Yeah, okay. 3 hit combos where I'm getting fucked. I don't have this fit for Gustav. It's so nice, isn't it? I saw Gem's stream today. He has that fit for Luna. That's going to be my fit. That's going to be my Luna fit. It's going to be my main. No. You won't have my shiny, shimmering, listening. He didn't say that last time, did he? Oh.
Let's speed things up.
Harriet!
Oh. 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 Yep, okay, fair enough. I can't dodge them either. They're just a little more delayed than I think they are. And it's fucking with me.
Try me.
I guess now I want to bring our girl back.
A storm is coming.
You were wildfiring. Yeah, why not? It'll make the lightning so much better to have wildfire. And 13 burns so delicious. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. We're getting there. Now, you need to get back into Virtuose. Yeah.
Here we go.
You need to remark or... No, remark's good, I think. The thing is, I've already got 10 foretell now. Because of the blade that I'm using, I feel like it's a waste to keep stacking it when the max hasn't improved. I need to change her kit completely, I think. I'm starting to get a good idea of how she operates. I just need to fuck with it. Maybe this is a good energy tint situation?
Mario.
Charging an attack with its shield? Okay. And now we need an ice lance
Ice shatter.
to slow your bitch ass down. And for you, breaking rules would be great. It's really the only option I have, unfortunately. Not ideal because it puts her in offensive, but it's fine. Now here, applies 1 foretell per hit and critical hits apply additional foretell, so I don't need that. Consumes all foretell to do additional damage. It has to be Phantom Blade. Which is a reasonable amount of damage. Okay. Charging an attack with its shield again. We just want to remove those shields if we can. In this case, that would be an Electrify, which fucks up my whole plan. But that's okay. Hey, Red, how are you, mate? Mono, what's going on? Good to see you guys. Cam's fucking out, so just chill with my voice for a mo, if you wouldn't mind. Now here, I Spectral Sweep, right? No, because I have no foretells. So I mark.
Eyes don't lie.
Which puts 20 foretells on straight away, which is absolute insanity. You need to get back into Virtuose.
That hurts.
You would go Lightning Dance now, but because I used Electrify, it's fucked. So instead, you'd go Mayhem. But you can't Mayhem, so you Energy Tint.
Careful now.
Here we go.
This is a problem. Rush.
Let's speed things up.
Perfect.
Let the ink flow.
Now Mayhem, which would hit shield if I use it right now. So it's actually probably not worth it. So I Electrify.
Thunder. Crack.
Oh shit. The Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 vinyl arrived today. Cunt wasn't shipping to Oz, so I had to divert it via a mate in Germany. No shit. I guess I slept on that one. Fuck. Good on you though, man. The joys of yeah. You gotta go through some effort sometimes, don't you? Swift. No charge. Okay, so I lost charge when I used Rush. I wonder if the charge just lasts a certain amount of turns.
I'm back. It's locked on you.
Maybe that's it. 4 shields. We have to start fresh here. I can't do a sweep. If I mark... I do still have all that foretell. A Phantom Blade, because it's going to hit the fucking... It's going to hit the shield and do nothing. That's gonna have to do it. I could finally get a Mayhem down. Not the damage I was looking for, but it's very good, so I won't complain. Now we're in Virtuose. We can do a flurry, a fury.
On me.
I'm gonna do this again, you dog. Yell has 4, that's enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then done. Beautiful. GG. Okay. Alright. So killing the kinda Nevrons was paying off earlier, but now super low XP, super shit battle loot. Doesn't feel good. There was some early game bonuses to be had by killing the Nevrons after you help them. I'm not quite sure that that one was worth it. Okay. Honestly, the only thing I'm really looking for is challenging and interesting fights. And that was a fucking challenging and interesting fight. So I'm not upset. That was quite rad. Happy for more of that. Now, Gustav's at 10. Holy fucking shit. He hasn't had a new skill in fucking days. Strike Storm. Deals very high single target damage. 6 hits. Crits generate extra charges. Amazing. We can get rid of Lumiere Assault, probably. Although... if I do... You know what? I'll get rid of Powerful because he's not buffing himself with it very often. Wait, what did I just get rid of? Lumiere Assault. Nothing there. Okay, cool. You need 10. You need 4, maybe? Maybe. I don't know if we'd actually decided definitively where we were going with you. No, we did, yeah. We want an all set. I wonder if I need all set. Doesn't matter. I want it. Card Weaver. Low single target physical damage. 1 hit. Propagates target's foretell to all enemies and gives you a second turn. Yeah. Instead of focus foretell, we're going to go with Card Weaver. That's exactly what we're doing. Lovely. And Luna, darling, I have no fucking idea where I'm going with you. But it's going to be a while before I have to make that call. Attributes. Hey, Big Bad Bray. How are you, man? What's going on? A bit of crit hurt her? I don't think so. A bit more crit will never hurt you. Now, let's have a look at our Luminers. Critical burn needs to be on. And I've taken it off. It just does need to be on, doesn't it? Oh, you know what? For him it might not. For everyone else it should be on, though. I had taken it off to put a few other interesting elements on, but I think old mate fucking Jacquard might be right. It's always on her. But I wonder. Energizing start's very useful as well. Problem, there's not enough fucking Lumina to go around, man. Not having critical burn on her just feels bad. So rewarding mark has to go. As long as you've got it, it's fine. You know, I need you to have it as well, though, don't I? It's very important. First offensive needs to stay on. Marking shots I'm not actually using very often anymore. I could probably lose that. Could I lose it? Powerful revive can fuck off. Solo fighter can fuck off. That gives us 5. Oh, perfect. Am I laughing? Critical burn. Done. Great. Excellent. Death Stranding. Yeah, I want to start up my Death Stranding 1 third time around story speedrun at the beginning of June. So a month from now, and then straight into 2. It's going to be a fun one. Especially given how much other shit's coming out around that time, like Broken Arrow and Elden Ring Night, whatever. It's gonna be a tight fucking month. The kid comes in July, fortunately. Well, maybe. He might decide to come earlier. Hey, just drink that in. 2 seconds. While I grab myself a fucking glass of water. I'll be right back. All right. I'm apparently dodging and parrying way too early. Fucking DS2 and Kazan are fucking me up for this game. Okay. You gotta adjust. I feel like different enemies. Whoa. Ask different things as well. Do we need a heal as well? No. Why didn't I rest? I'm being silly. Nice that you get blood splattered and it actually lets you know you haven't rested. Ooh, hands.
Right, let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
The Lamp Master. Tune, nice. Oh yeah. This is the first enemy I think I've seen since the beach that was all hands. And that's very curious. Paintbrushes and hands, huh? Alright, Lamp Master, let's do it.
Well, well.
2 turns in a row then, that's so nice. Now you're marked. I want Wildfire anyway, so... Oh, you know what, maybe I want to Ice Lance first so he gets slowed, but if I do, it fucks up Lightning Dance. So I can't, I don't think. I have to Wildfire. And of course, darling, I want you to spark.
Flames. On me.
Because it's so brutal. Oh! Switches off all the lights in the cave and attacks? Oh my goodness.
Not your number yet.
Oh, wait. That violin's going off. So good.
On fire.
Brace yourselves.
Uh-oh. That's gonna fuck you up, man. You don't want to get the counter on the Virtuosa. Oh,
Ready
shit.
to evade. Careful now.
Oh,
Rooney, watch out.
hold on, you. Now, Card Weaver in this case wouldn't help, so and neither will Mark, but I don't have enough juice. So do I just attack, I think? Wait, maybe I shoot your fucking lanterns. How cool. Just checking. We haven't put the Ice Lance in yet, have we?
Ice. Shatter.
Not that it matters. I think we're done here. In this case, I would want to rush, but yeah, she needs more fucking AP, man. Constantly AP starved. And I guess that, as they say, is that?
Strike.
Oh my god, you're not dead. Oh. Yeah, get pierced right the fuck through the wall.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Oh shit!
Misfortune.
Let's do that again! Attack with each arm? Sit! 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 Okay, big fucking Daikatana vibes. Nice. Okay. Well, let's bring our girl back.
Sorry I failed.
Wow. Ooh, okay, it was just it was light and dark. I think there's a light and dark thing going on here. Woo! But the lamps aren't lit anymore. Interesting. Did he light the lamps and then imbue the sword with light to do that? Because that gets my dick hard. Just putting it out there.
Flames. On me.
No margin for error.
Boom, 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 boom. Do I just attack? Think so?
Well, well.
Rush?
Let's speed things up.
On me.
Flying combo? Oh. One more! Okay. Feel it. Here come the lamp. This should hopefully be fucking amazing. That's what I'm talking about! Big damage. Big damage. Everyone crit too, because you're 65% crit. Oh. I bet he had a bunch of other interesting mechanics. What a kill to lurk into. Cheers, bro. Just a few good zaps. Oh, it's lovely. Oh. Didn't look like no damage cap to me. Kept stacking. It was the 6 hit. I've seen bigger as well in the skill list. I was doing a pattern with the lamp and you had to shoot in the same order. Really? Oh my god, I never would have got that. Yeah, Sath, dude, it has, man. I'm fucking loving it. It feels great. Didn't even want to play anything in this genre ever again. It's brought me back. We've got at death's door, deal 50% more damage if health is below 10%. Lovely. A shape of life and a few polished chromas. Easy. Easy as that. That was sick, right?
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Oh, Flory. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
SK is good value week.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay. Ooh, what about that one?
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about the...
Gustav.
Run.
Please run.
Why are
you doing this?
Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, man, I could have dodged that shit. Easy. Maybe parried it. Now I got a chance to put my money where my mouth is. And you can
We've
heal it.
done nothing to you.
Great.
We should be on the same side.
Is that how it works?
Second win.
He's not even attacking, he's just letting me fucking go for it, eh? Well, fuck you, bitch.
Let her go.
He's a smug looking motherfucker, isn't he? Huh?
Something's going on up there.
Oh, that's cool.
Esquier, get us up there!
I can't.
Lamplighter's back. Oh my god, this is fucking cool, dude! I could have sworn I swapped out. Oh, never mind.
Take him down.
Damn, man. Pure fucking class. Giving you an opportunity to actually fight before you get the, plot one hit feels way fucking cool. And then having the cutscene with the battle interface overlay through it. And then having the girls down there wanting to come and help, but they can't because the lamplighter's fucking them. And already having the lamplighter regenerate once before so it doesn't feel like it's plot armory. Like, expertly fucking done sequence. Beautiful. And then the song Gustav.
For those who come after. Right?
No. You promised!
This gun ain't fucking around.
No.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you are supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
Cool. I'm thinking Microsoft money, Game Pass, yeah, sec.
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while. Stay out of this. You chose to walk away.
That's not good
You
stuff.
don't get to come back now and interfere.
Is that him? I think it's him.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You all right? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Fuck, that was cool, man.
last time we sat together like this?
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
Ciel!
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. Sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging, and we're not affected by the gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company, yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first. What's your name?
Verso.
Act 2, Verso, yeah. No, okay, Gustav was Act 1. I get it. Very, very classy. And there he is. There's our boy. Okay, cool. Let's see how you're doing. Well. Straight in there, huh? That will do. Woo! So we got a bunch of questions and a couple of answers as well. Verso, what are you all about? You're using swords. Okay, so you're a Gustav replacement, but you come with your own juice. 323 power. But no upgrade path. Drop it a little bit, give you 50% increased damage on rank D. No damage increase on other ranks? Don't lose rank. Okay. All of Gustav's weapons have different abilities now when they're in his hands? Okay, let's leave him there until I understand what the fuck he's doing. We can take the pictos off. I think we're going to put Luna on the bench team. If it all goes to shit, she can finish it up. But she's kind of carrying so hard that the boss fights don't feel very rewarding. And I like a tough fight before a good cutscene like that. So unfortunately, Luna's hitting the bench. She's the clear fucking standout sick cunt. But she can still save the day. Yeah, exactly. It'll be hard for her to do so, but she'll have the chance. It means what I do need to do though is take her Oh, do I want to do that? I don't know. Maybe I can do it from here because I've leveled them all. It would be empowering last. Let's leave critical burn on. Let's put on empowering last if fighting alone. Last stand critical. 100% critical chance when fighting alone. Oh. Oh, of course. Well, that changes everything. I don't need to keep her on crits anymore, right? Because she'll always have a 100% crit chance now. Verso is dreamy if bittersweet because of Gustav. I like it that Ben Starr has now taken the main lead too over Daredevil guy. That's pretty interesting. It's been fun to do. Knowing that was coming. What was the most expensive ones? Attack Lifesteal? I won't use that. Augmented First Strike. Breaker. Energizing Start 3. There's the Energizing Starts. Energizing Start 1. Energizing Start 2. And Energizing Start 3. For example. And then Protecting Last Stand Critical, Empowering Last Stand. I think there's another Last Stand in here somewhere. Empowering Attack. On base attack? No. Energizing Pain could be very good for her because I don't parry with her. I dodge with her. Base attack damage, I think, does affect all damage that she does, not just her basic attack, I think. So I might actually need that on. Solo fighter's got to be on. Staggering attack doesn't, but yeah, on base attack. Whereas this says base attack damage. Maybe it does mean that. Do you think it does? Do you think this is only when you use your base attack? I guess it probably is. In which case, I don't really need it. Yeah. The wording seems to imply that. SOS Shell? She drops below 50%. She probably won't ever drop below 50%. She's not going to parry. First hit dealt and taken. Maybe not. First hit do more damage with her specifically. She dies, it's over. If she got like hit with some nasty status effects by herself and I could healing tint to remove them, I think that would actually be really good. On top of the fact she's got plus 3 AP, and she's got empowering last stand critical, protecting last stand, and I can't find any more last stands in there. Or you know what? Fuck it. Fuck cleansing. Augmented first strike. Critical burn. Critical burn's not necessary. She's got 100% crit. Okay. I think that's how we build her. She's got a good chunk of health now, even though she hasn't been built that way at all. You know what? OP would be to reroll her stats now because she doesn't need any crit. That's how it has to be. The first reroll will be because she's benching and always has 100% crit. And I should I just completely change how she's built, right? That's hilarious. I love it. Okay, for you, darling Verso, I have no idea how to play you, so let's give you the one that needs to be leveled alongside Confident. That seems cool. And first hit deals more damage. You take 50% more damage, but then Confident negates that, so let's just whack that on for now. Sure. They'll get changed around anyway, and I don't know what your stat distribution needs to be. Base attack, yeah, for you is probably fine, because I don't know how to use you. Staggering. What? Stagger attack on basic? I do intend to be using basic with you, I guess. Nothing wrong with marking shots either, right? Like, that's just fun. Cool. Alright, and you only have 2 skills for now. I'll need to level you up. Where can I do that? Right behind me. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Speaking of, you're cool for now. You need one more. You're cool for now. Okay, so let's do you first. From fire. Deals medium single target damage. Heals self if the target burns. B equals increased damage. C. Rank. He has some kind of ranking system. Okay, that's interesting. Perfect recovery. Recovers 50% health and dispels status effect.
Now. He is an old one.
Gives 0 to
Almost
perfection.
as old as me.
Follow? Hey, mate! All's very well. Game is fucking awesome. Keeps getting more and more fucking awesome. And it's on Game Pass, if you don't want to fork out. But it really... He does have a lot of similar skills to Gestalt, doesn't he? Actually. Interesting. Marking shot? Well, we love that. Quick strike. Low single target physical damage. 1 hit. D gives more perfection. Deals single target medium light damage. You know what? Let's go light damage. Because I've got no one who does light now. And if it's a B, it's increased. That seems easy to learn. That's a good start. Medium single target light damage. 1 hit. Damage increases for each free aim shot this turn up to 10 times. And if you have an S rank, it costs 3 less AP. That's awesome. Overload increases rank to A, refills AP, but sets health to 1! That's it. I like to live dangerously if I ever saw one. Fuck yeah. Blitz. Plays a second time, kills non-boss enemies with less than 10 HP. Okay, so it's a finisher? Deals low single target damage, uses weapons element, increased damage at each cast, no. Speed burst, deals high single target light damage. Damage is increased by speed difference with the target. Oh, okay, so if you go pump speed on him, you can go with that. Okay. Radiant Slash, low light damage to all enemies. That could be helpful. Medium, single target light. At completion, gains a rank. Deals extreme, single target physical damage. Increased damage if the target is stunned. And A can reapply stun. Oh, so you break them, stun them, Endbringer them. That seems cool. I can see how that would be fun. Perfect Break. Very high, single target light damage. Can break. Rank S on break. Costs 5 AP if you're already at B. Okay. Okay, so we want him breaking. I think that's the path that I want to be heading on. I'll skip Blitz. I think I can live without Blitz. Sure. I might want to go this way and go with Overload. But I'm not sure if I need to. If I can go break. Berserk Slash. Deals medium single target physical damage. 3 hits. Damage increased for each health Verso is missing. Okay, so Overload Berserk Slash combos feeling pretty fun already. Quick Strike is Quick Strike is if you're at low rank and you use this, it helps you rank up faster, I'm thinking. Powerful. Applies Powerful to 1 to 3 allies. Already had that. If you're at A, it's a duration increased to 5 turns. So late game Powerful. That's cool. This is fun because Gustav I haven't been using because he's a really basic character. But now that I have this guy, it's a more complex Gustav, which is a perfect time to introduce a more complex Gustav. Gustav was a basic character because he was the first one you learn. That's really cleverly done. Not just narratively, but mechanically as well. How fucking cool. Reduces rank. Give AP to other allies. Removes all status effects from all allies and applies them to Verso. Burden. Awesome. Deals extreme light damage to all enemies. 5 hits can break. We want to break with Perfect Break. So fuck that. Defiant Strike. Deals high single target physical damage that applies mark. 2 hits. Costs 30% of current health. I like that because that goes with Berserk Slash. Strike Storm, Gustav straight up had, right? After 1 turn, deals extreme single target physical damage, 13 hits. If S increased damage? Break gives rank S. Okay, I think I got it. Might want to get Endbringer as well. 4 and 6 is 10. 12. So I can go with that for now. I think I'll go with that for now. So 4, 6, 12. And then we start building. Defiant Strike will replace Marking Shot later, so that's fine. And then Strike Storm is redundant, but we're moving our way toward Steeled Strike, which will be kind of like the end game play for this character for us, I think, where we want to overload to increase rank to A and refill AP, and then use Perfect Break to break a Berserk Slash, which increases damage for each health Verso is missing. So 1 health, Berserk Slash fucks up. So it's Overload, Berserk Slash. Hopefully we're building him to increase break damage constantly. Then Perfect Break, which puts us at S rank if it breaks, and then finish with Sealed Strike for a 13 hit, absolute fucking monstrous attack. That's how it feels good. That's what feels good. Fly, how you going, man? Good to see you. Okay, cool. And you're 1 away. All right. Am I the only one that thought Chrono Trigger with Gustav and Verso? I don't know. I didn't think it. Reset attributes for the first time. I think it's the first. It might be the second time. Okay, so I had built Luna to be a crit-focused character. However, she now has a permanent 100% crit rate and will be alone. That increases crit as well. Nice. So reduces incoming damage. Her health's at 1300. We can get it to 2500. Because she's critting constantly. Well, I at least want to try it. Seems good. Mind some more crits on you now, I think. More defense on her would be nice too as well. I'm pretty happy there. A little more lock in. That seems good for now. Cool, cool. Concerned myself of going back to find that Gustav fit now that Act 2 started. I wonder. I don't even remember where I fucking got it now. I just learned I will be on call and unable to attend the closure show in Houston this Saturday. Oh, dude. I'm really sorry to fucking hear that, man. That sucks. I'll let Weddy know that you wanted to. I think Peeve's going to that as well with some friends as well. Sounds like it's going to be a fucking sick show. I'm sorry, dude. I guess there's no way you can switch shifts with someone or something. By the way, I finished the pit last night. What a beautiful ending. It's gorgeous. You still live in Houston? Wow. Work before all. That is how it needs to be when you're saving fucking lives, I guess. Good on you, mate. That's a shame, though. If I'm reducing his health to 1 as part of the philosophical approach to his play, then I don't need any vitality. Just before I do that, let's have a look at his weapons again. %, increased damage on rank D. No damage increase on other ranks. So that's not happening. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. Interesting. Casting a light skill increases the damage of the next physical skill by 50% and vice versa. That's cool. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. That's also cool. Potentially really cool. Rank can't be lower than C? Oh wow, you just start at C? I didn't have anything that was benefiting from being D, I don't think. It was an option, but I didn't take it. Okay, so it's Lance Ram or Gortle Ram. When hit, which I get hit a lot, although in this case, if I got hit, I think I'd be dead. So it's Lance Ram. Done. We're going with Gustav's weapon. Beautiful. Now. No. There was something like 2% less damage actually won't make a difference if he's on 1 health most of the time, so let's get rid of confident. There was something like breaks more. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Like a better breaker. 25% increased break damage. That's it. Does anyone know if there are any other break improvement options in my kit that I can't think of right now? Finally, someone else who's seen the pit. It wasn't a bad show. No, it wasn't a bad show. It started off as a decent hospital kind of, you know, this is what it's like in the intensity of it, and the whole hour to hour. Like, you're watching it for an hour, it's been an hour, and it just goes through the whole day. But once you get to the end of the day, There's quite a lot of journeys throughout it, and it just ends so beautifully that it kind of sold me on the whole. Like, I'll watch season 2, episode 1 the day it comes out straight away. I want to know. I can't wait to see. Is it going to be the next day? Is it going to be another random day that also turns out to be crazy? Like 24? Yeah, it's the same formatting, but in a hospital emergency room. And it starts off with just every hour there's so many different things to do, right? But then the main story arc starts to play out, and the individual character arcs, and it's very, very good. It's well acted and really intense and cool. All of the surgeries and the medical side of things looks really fucking gross and delicious. It's banging. Wouldn't you want more vitality? Because Berserk Slash does more damage based on missing health. That's very clever. Finally learning when to dodge and parry. Nice! Yeah, they talked about COVID too. It was actually quite an important element of that, wasn't there? Yeah, same trash. I've been watching it with a friend, but I can only watch 1 hour at a time. It hits a little too close to home. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it fucking does. Nice fly. He's bugging you out. Not so bad. It honestly, all my gums fucking hurt. And I have a ulcer here, and an ulcer on the crease here. And it's probably the most painful it's been since it happened, and it's really fucking unfortunate. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. I thought I got off easy, but yeah, fucked again. It seems. It's okay though. I'm very well distracted by this sick ass game. That's good. At death's door has worked out really nice. On death? Deal damage to all enemies? Let me squeak that in. How much is that one? Death bomb's a 5. Any marking shots? Or augmented attack, really. Always good. Yeah. Okay, alright. I want to find more breaking, increased break stuff. Oh, we got to do skills too. Fuck. They drop a new fucking character on you and it's like an hour and a half of figuring out how they fucking play. I haven't even fought with him once yet, but I already know what's going on, So it was, Overload is a 6. I imagine that'll come in at 2nd. What would the first thing be? Assault 0? Low, it's a 3 cost. Uses weapons element. You know what? I could probably open with Overload if... Now I think I can open with Overload. So let's put Overload there and see if I can, which will instantly increase rank to A, refill all AP and set our health to 1. Then Berserk, I think it was called, Berserk Slash. Deals medium single target damage, more how much health he is missing. I forgot about that detail. That makes building him a lot easier. Marking shot is marking shot. I might even put marking shot over here. Like, nice setup. Purification. And... I don't really feel like I'm ever going to want to recover with him. Like, if I am, I'll have to rebuild him. But I at least want to try this. So you wouldn't want from fire, you wouldn't want perfect recovery. It'd just be perfect break. Follow-up might be nice instead of blitz, though. On the odd occasion that we go for, like, a shitload of fucking shots. Bang, 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 bang. Then just follow up. That could be fun. Perfect break is everything. C, increased damage. Is this better off not using overload first? I don't think so. Did you have break damage on free aim Picto? Free aim Picto. Can't see it. Weapon starts you at C rank. If overload berserk slashing, I guess low rank skills don't matter. Yeah. Yeah, so then do I want that weapon? That's a good point. Guess that doesn't matter, does it? It might be better... go with that for now. The demon arm seems like the coolest one, but I don't think I'm playing that way. So I'll just stick with the highest power one that he started with for now, I guess, even though it doesn't have any kind of benefit, because it will work better for what we're doing. And then try and find first hit dealt doing 50% more damage. I feel like we want to get rid of that, or at death's door. I think they're both very good. Well, I'll have to figure out this breaking shots. You do have it. Breaking shots. There it is. 50% increased break damage with free aim shots. Okay. So she can warm him up for now, and then I might try and get that. I don't suppose... Is she not... he's got it on. Oh, never mind. We're good then. Yeah. And then we can follow up with that too. So I think there's synergy all over the place. Hey Frag, how are you, mate? Skills done. Okay, so we go back here, then we go attributes for him, which we haven't done, and we go pure vitality, right? The fact that it B scales with him works out better for us as well. So, I think that's the build. I think that's the fucking build. Alright, just hold on a minute. I need to piss. One sec. New character? Yeah, we just got a new character, so we're building him out now. It's kind of intense. Up, Auto.
Mon ami. You've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
They know each other, huh?
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
Didn't, give away his secret.
Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly.
Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Francois would miss me too much. He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now. Poor Franfran.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
I don't need more friends. I have you.
Because you don't die.
Friends are like rocks. You can never have too many.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them. Like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah. I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
Oh, don't worry. I hope you get them back.
You are the best. I missed going on adventures with you.
Me too.
Esquier and Verso rekindle the flame of their friendship. Oh, relationship level increased. Okay. We're doing that thing now. All of a sudden.
To adventure.
It'd feel like we hadn't borrowed quite enough from Persona. Oh. Did I ever go back and visit these guys after a second one came back? Oh, wait. I'll use Gustav's outfits. I bet it's a cheeky joke rather than an actual mechanic. Me too. Yeah, we have to fucking get Verso shit up. Maels. I can't abandon Maluna, can I? Oh, wait. Revive tint upgrade, finally. Nice. I know not to pump Gustav's points. True. I actually wasn't putting too much into him, eh? Because I'd benched him. That worked out pretty fucking well, didn't it? Like the old Ares fucking conundrum. I don't know. Hmm. 20% increased physical damage with skills? It could be good, but it's just low power compared to this. 50% increased base attack damage? I don't... I don't think so. I think we're going to do what I didn't want to do and upgrade a base weapon. Your max. We're loving that Chation. Because it's a double damage banger. No more Resplendence, unfortunately. And Luna's on 10 as well. Cool. Alright. So we're kitted out. We're upgraded. What are you doing out here by yourself?
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
All cheeked up. Yeah, true Sacred. That's right. I just unlocked his level 10 skill, right? And I hadn't used it once.
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm. Expedition Zero...
About 100.
Tell me about the...
You're not going to get much sleep tonight.
Mm-hmm.
There's a new boy in the bed. In the sleep pile. And everybody wants a turn. That's my headcanon. Oh. We're not feeling chatty then. Okay. And no more writing in Gustav's journal, right? Go through the forgotten battlefield to continue to the monolith. Alright, let's move forward. Yeah, spin the bottle for the new hot guy, I know, right? That's what's going on in camp tonight, as far as I'm concerned. It was the only real choice, Risen. Gonna be hard to get through this one. She jumps straight on revenge though, right? I have to kill the paintress so I can kill Raboniel, whatever his name was.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need...
More than you know, it seems.
Can you please go?
There's the journal. which he brought to give to her, right? And just didn't get to bring it up. Yeah. Nice. You had to know who got benched, didn't you, Jim? It's just been an hour of respecking Luna as a character who has 100% crit because she's alone. And figuring out how the fuck our new boy Verso is gonna be played. And damn! Either this is gonna go super fucking well, or I have to rebuild him again later. Just once again, like just incredible voice acting, animation, writing, music. These little scenes are just the absolute opposite to how I usually feel playing these kinds of games these days, where it all just feels very low and fake and not interesting. And I'm just like, okay, let's get through the cutscene and get to the gameplay. Which I didn't feel when I was a kid, but lately I have. I don't feel that way with this at all. I was building all of Gustav's weapons. And they let Verso use them, yeah, dude! Oh. And give him new abilities? Amazing. Nice, Akemi. Perfect. The mystery's been... I don't mind... the mystery and the plot's the least compelling thing for me at the moment, to be honest, because the character development is so on point, and the mechanical character development, like unlocking abilities and trying them out, that's so on point that I'm just here for the characters. The rest is all background. I hope it's cool. Oh yeah, we got to get him a swimsuit too. I have to go back to the beach. It's incredible what good writing will do. Yeah, man. It makes a very big difference, doesn't it? Okay, so we just washed up on the beach. Nice.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
Head for the monolith, through the quarry to the north. Yeah, we're just above there. Cool. All right. I don't feel like I need to go back to that other continent, except to dump Chroma into a well. How much have I got? Well, there's no time like the present, is there?
Let us get wet.
Amazing. I guess there's also
The master swimmer.
a chance to go around this island.
Perfect.
Nice. It's just a place where other expeditions crashed. That looks like the same material that the door and the manor is made out of. That's curious.
Swimsuit on.
Hey dudes, how we doing? Oh. His little feet are paddling. How fucking cool. Okay. New character. Let's go.
Let's speed things up.
How are the synergies now? Perfection. Here, there it is. Nice. Every time he deals damage or manages a dodge or parry, he increases perfection. High perfection rank increases damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific perfection ranks. Cool. Taking any damage removes one perfection rank. Okay. So start off with Overload. Absolutely.
I am immortal.
Hey, Ray. Love it. You are going to fence some flurry.
Not impressed.
Oh. Cool. Is it 1 HP, so we got to be careful? let's mark. Yeah. I'm just gonna skip this turn.
Bring it on.
Are you going for it? No. Just want to see what's happening here.
I've lived through worse.
Berserk Slash.
I've got this.
I presume he had 1500 health left. Actually, no, I know that to be true. So I wasn't able to get a good read on how much damage that will do. But I feel like it's going to work. Let's see. And then we start trying to break, and then we break, which puts us on S, and then we have a good path for massive damage on S as well. Light Rim and Brule Rim upgraded to level 7. For no reason whatsoever. In what has to be one of the biggest fumbles in video game fucking design history. How gross and pointless. SSS? Exactly, dude, exactly. Is that fucking... These are doors, right? Yeah. They look exactly like matadors to me. What an interesting island.
Let us get wet. No, no, no.
No. Dude, Lost Odyssey vibes hard. I love it. I love it. Hello, sir. You look tough. Hope, how you going? Loving it, mate. Loving it. Having a ball.
Here we go. Let's speed things up.
Here we go again.
We knew that was going to happen.
Thanks. On me.
Ah! You're weak to burn. I see.
It's locked on you.
Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh my god, he's still going! Fuck yeah. We got big guns. Night Naga, I love you. See you soon. Mwah. Oh. Tom Falls race tomorrow. Not if I can help it, but if I absolutely have to. I don't think I got that before. Did I miss that? On healing an ally, also give 2 AP. I mean, it's great, but I'll never use it. Well, I have no reason to use it yet. I didn't kind of turn out quite as well. No, that's okay. It's this guy has some interesting attack patterns. The next race is Cave Story Part 2. Weddy has beaten the mid-game boss, even though he got to it hours and hours after Darius and I did. We are still stuck on it. So the race will begin with Weddy in the lead.
Well,
and able to get as much of an advantage as he can before we beat the boss and catch up. Pretty good. I suppose I can save here, so probably not. What if I heal here? Will it save me? We'll see. And asked if I was interested in a balanced designer role at Relic, and if I was, apply for it. I reckon you'd rock balance design, to be honest, man. That's fucking awesome. What a sick job.
Let's be
I hope you get it. One, two, three, 4, 5. Like we'll be learning some patterns here.
I won't disappoint.
I am immortal.
Just try it.
Oh, almost. If I get it, I'd have to take credit to Vancouver. Yeah, you'll love credit to Vancouver. That's great. Jump. Oh, she didn't die. Of course. Nice.
I'll do it.
Oh my god, you're going again. Luckily, that's an easy one. Oh, you're weak to lightning?
Not looking good.
Well, well, well. You're actually weak to everything, is it? You're chromatic. I guess that's it. One. Oh, jump. This is fine. This is the boss fight I was supposed to have against the lamp guy, so this is cool. This is cool. We gotta fail and learn. Just the way I like it. Just fucking start me here, will you? Yeah. Because I picked up an item, right? Right. That big circle there in the back looks like one of those big mountain Nevrons, by the way. That's pretty cool.
Let's speed things up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! 6.
Flames. On me.
Last ditch effort.
Last ditch effort. Berserk Slash. Not bad. Oops, jump. Okay. He had 1 health. Then it was on rank D. If I used a sword that put him on rank C, that opener could work without having to use overload. And potentially do a lot more damage. Did it again. Oh, I don't know why I keep doing that. We're taking a few flamethrowers off the gustatories. He's already figuring out how he'd balance solo. Good start. I imagine it'll be on a team, Hope.
Here we go.
I'm using him with a sword that puts him on half health and start on B. That's perfect. Then my first ability puts him on 1 health and start on A, and on A straight away. I probably skip that. Maybe. Hey, Small. This game's my goatee so far. Very nicely said. And thank you this way.
Please survive.
Jump. Easy. Now for you, we mark.
No more tricks.
Yeah.
For you, we spark.
Flames. On me.
For you, do I berserk slash or overload anyway? Or do I want to get that breakup? Your S rank follow-up is free, so I probably want to do that, but then I have to break to get S rank, so probably not. Let's just go with Berserk first.
I've got this.
Because it's...
Oh well.
Fine damage? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was too early, fuck.
Here we go again.
On me.
1, Jump. Jump. 2, 3. Okay, cool, got it. Defensive into Swift Stride.
On fire.
Straight to Virtuous, lovely. You have a marking card now, so you want a Phantom Blade here, I think. Propagates all foretell to other enemies and plays a second turn, not necessary. I think you just attack.
Maya.
Now you overload, but don't have enough skills for overload, and you've been healed, so that's no good. So do I just have to do a normal attack now?
Yeah. Watch out,
Is
Maya.
resistant to physical? Oh god.
I'm ready.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He has an ability that heals him 100%, so starting on 1. I swear I jumped then. It's not that bad, especially if you put him first strike on him. He has an ability that heals him 100%, so starting on 1 is not that bad, especially if you put first strike on him. I have no idea what you're talking about. But I don't think it's relevant to what I'm doing.
Well.
Good. Okay.
I'll do it.
I'm getting this many turns is a problem.
I'll do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might as well learn how to parry those because we're sitting here doing it, right? Low could help.
I'll do it.
Whoa, jump, 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 attack, dodge, dodge. Could probably parry that too.
A storm is coming.
Not enough juice. She hits pretty fucking hard. Combo is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good break.
I'll do it.
One. Jump. Jump. Nice. Jesus Christ. Here we go. $106,380. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fucking Luna carry is unreal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No! Jump. Elemental Trick into Mayhem might be good, but it's 2 whole turns. I could Mayhem now and break. No! Mayhem can't break unless it's 4.
Ready to evade. Not looking good.
Not looking good.
Elements, converge!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No! Fucking dude, 106k on Luna though? That's my fucking new best combo. That's just insanity. It was exactly how I planned it. I love it. Good to know. I may stick with normal or easy if I just want to enjoy a story. Yeah, or you could buy a book. You know, stop fucking around. Your call. Outrageous, Jim. Outrageous, right?
Let's speed things up.
Not impressed.
Wait. Oh, it's just so much fun to play that way. Just, I love that it's a backup too. Like, you get to have this chance of doing this one, and then if it doesn't work out, you fucking go with the other. Oh, it's so nice. Why flurry here instead of bird?
Precision.
Maybe. Oh. He's resistant to physical, so it's not so great. Overload here. Get to A. Oh, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Get up.
Press A instead of circle. Try that again.
Ready to evade.
I actually did press the right button that time. It just apparently was the wrong timing. Was it a perfect or a dodge? It was just a dead. To pull off that Luna play though, you gotta dodge like so much shit in a row. It's insane. But it feels really cool.
Let's speed things up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Resistant to physical. So marking?
No more tricks.
Right.
I'm ready.
I thought flurry was average, to be honest with you, but it was damage. Well, I can't put spark on later. Is there a way to get me into offensive? Not really. It's fine.
I'll manage.
Now I can berserk slash straight off instead of overload. I think that's probably worth it.
I've got this.
12k, it's nothing to scoff at. You still have rush. You just attack.
Careful now. Spawn to it. Virtuoso. Now I can spark in Virtuoso. Rather than Pierce. Or Mad Ditch.
Ditch effort.
Now I can Berserk Slash again.
I've got this.
Well.
There may be extra damage if I go up to A rank first with that, and we'll have to fuck around with it, but in this current situation, I don't think it's necessary. Going in with 1 HP, I mean. You're at Phantom Blade level.
Lady Luck smart today.
Oh.
Harriet!
Jump! Lovely.
Not impressed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lovely.
I'm gassed.
Into defensive. You should be swift striding, but you're actually out of AP. It's never happened before. So, do I try and fucking pop your fucking staff? Looks like it's breakable. Into offensive. You're in Twilight now. 1 mark will apply 20. Foretell. But Spectral Sweep will do real damage. I have to try it. Unfortunately, not quite as real as I was hoping. He's at A, working on an S right now. I think we just... I want a perfect break. By the time I get there, I think I'll already be on S, so it might be useless. I could pump 9 shots into the cunt. What is it, 4 for a berserk set? So 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I miscounted.
Ah, yes. The smell
7.
of a devotion.
Now we're on S.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Cost 2 AP if on S. Follow up deals damage based on how many times you just shot a cunt. Jump! Jump! Dodge! Dodge! That's fun. That was really fun. Well, that worked out, didn't it? I love it when you fuck up and it pays out. What a great feeling. I've already got 24 tells on, so I need a Phantom Blade, which does damage based on foretell. But it's my last Twilight turn. Nothing else does damage based on foretell, so it won't matter. I'm just gonna... I fucked that up. That's okay.
It's locked on you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should revive with you. Because I can't perfect break. Yep, that's fine.
Disaster expedition,
Good.
eh?
You're a stanceless. I have to start fresh on a spark now. No, I have to get you into Virtuoso before I spark you. But to do that, I need to spark you. I see the problem.
Place on me.
Just try it.
Back over to you, darling, to begin again. You still have 24 Talon. Can break. I think I just attacked you.
Not impressed.
Well.
And then Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck's smile today.
It broke. Damn! But it's rank S on break anyway, so I don't need it. I just wanted it because it's cool, but I don't need to. I can still Berserk Slash for decent damage at S rank.
I've got this.
Okay, his S rank damage is fucking awesome. Okay, that's so good. So the idea of overpower into Berserk does negate the Berserk does more damage if C rank. So that's fine. That's fine. Spark has worn off again, so am I just re-sparking you? Until I can activate it, I guess? We're at Moon. I need some of that. We don't have any, so I will attack. She needs AP builders, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fucking missed it again. How did I miss that again? It's so crazy.
Disaster expedition, eh?
I could be parrying those, but I just feel like learning that timing might cost me more than it gives me at this point. We definitely want a mark here.
No more tricks.
Awesome. And a swift stride here. We burn our mark, unfortunately. That's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Jump. Oh my god, beautiful.
Ready to strike.
And you can't Berserk Slash because you don't have enough juice, so energy tint yourself. You're at Twilight now for 2 more turns, plus 50% damage because it was a Twilight 2, which is quite shit. Her synergies just aren't coming together. Very upsetting.
Eyes up, Verso.
Time to hit.
If I pulled her out and put Luna in, good God, man. Would be fucking some ass. She does give everyone rush. We do like rush. Spark and Virtuosa for mad damage.
Watch out.
Fuck it again? Last turn of Twilight. No AP to use anything. She's just not building any. She's just not right. She's just not working for me. You, on the other hand, doing fantastic already. $82,163. And a level 13 rapier? Murder. GG, thank you, thank you. That was a fun fight. I really wish I'd have beaten her with Luna before because it's just so classy. But that was also cool, right? That was also a fun way of doing things. That's good. I have 2 10s. And I do not have the material that allows you to upgrade weapons beyond 10. But now I have a 13. Oh my god. Well, yeah. Oh, did I get some upgrade material then, did I? To go above 10? Oh, that's nice. Okay, so obviously we love starting in Virtuosa stance. It's magnificent. The burn as well on that is just fucking insane. But if we switch to this, power goes up by a considerable margin. And she becomes very counterattack focused. 50% increased counter damage per shield. That's like tanky. Well, yeah, Vimes. I'm not sure if it's going to be better. It might be better. Like, I might get more Virtuosas this way than the other way. I'm not sure. But what I do know for sure is that this has 200 more power. So it's worth going for it anyway. And I can already just come back. And this will encourage more parries with her, which is how I built her anyway. So that's good. She's missing a Picto, apparently. I didn't realize I'd fucked that up. Breaking shots and critical moment are fine, I think. What are we leveling? really doesn't matter. Honestly, I should be picking the Pictos that she has now based on which stats of hers I want to push. And in this case, it would be based on the weapon scaling, which is defense and luck. So if I picked defense, theoretically I get more attack. Defense crit on roulette. I mean, yeah. I do like roulette. That feels fun. Speed crit? Do I want critical moment? Not really. More defense, I guess, if it's going to increase my might. Defense and speed, plus 2 AP on dealing damage to marked targets once per turn. I mean, that's good. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. Also good. Yeah, actually like that. Okay, and then in the Luminers... Is there anything else that we really fucking love? Which was increased damage on the first hit once per battle. We love that. And breaking shots. I took it off. Yeah, that's good. Lovely. Okay, cool. So we found a secret boss. He was fucking awesome. There were multiple sweet-ass fucking ways to fight him. And he dropped a weapon way beyond the purview of our characters. And continued the trend of we're going to make the main story a cakewalk so that we make all of the side shit as enjoyable as possible. That seems fun. I'm vibing it. Let's get to it. That's that parrying the world, you know. Is that your shield or enemy shield? I feel like it's got to be your shield because she has skills that give her shield. She can be built pretty tankily by the look of it. This will probably guarantee more Virtuoso, since as soon as you leave Virtuoso with, say, Rain of Fire and counterattack back in, if she gets targeted and I hit the parry, yeah. It's not just the only issue you have to be a parry god, they have to attack her as well. Which is a 33% chance, right? Accidentally played till 4 AM again. That's what you want, right? That's the good shit. What is this thing? The White Tree. Hello? Oh, it's another one of these get a free song. And an expedition log.
Isabel of 36. Winter souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once, long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes back to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting.
I always fucking hated poetry.
Full of wonders. Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Yeah, wonders and death, huh? A little snap of that. I studied poetry for 2 years. Honestly, it just made me hate it more, to be honest. Not my jam. Maybe upon a revisit, invest some more energy into it. Sorry. I just don't like it. It doesn't work with my brain. At a certain point, you just realize you're not even listening anymore. Well, what's the fucking point? Hey, Lightbelly, dude! And what an end it was, huh? Ah, how fucking cool! It was really classily done with the the battle interface over half the cutscenes and shit. Heaps of delicious mystery. And then of course the new character drop and like an hour's worth of decking him out. I think that's just a level increase. Is it? Oh, it might be a new one. Get out of there. Oh no. That was good. But yeah, so good, dude. Had a ball.
I'm speed.
We're back watching right now. Enjoy. Enjoy. Yeah, I'll see you in an hour. Know where this is? Yep. Those little legs paddle, huh? Back up to the beach.
Oh, this looks like fun. This looks like a waste of time.
That's my girl.
Look at me.
Thanks. I don't know if it's worth going back to the swimsuit tailor over there to see if he's got other swimsuits. It might be. Now that we have 2 new characters, it might be worth it. But I could be fucked right now, if I'm being honest. I don't think there's another way
Time for a swim.
around. But there is a path. We'll have to check it. Oh, it was him. Right, no, cool. Good. So now I have to go back on land and dump 25,000 chroma into a pond, right? That's the play. There's the arena as well. I haven't been back there to check if there's more arena vibes to be had. Ugh. It's getting a bit warm today. We'll do that later. Or actually, you know what? If Shadowheart has 10, yeah, she does. It's a game changer. Deals extreme single target damage, 5 hits, uses weapons, element, and crits deal double. I don't want to spec into that right now. Just in case it's totally fucking pointless. And it might be totally fucking pointless. Am I even fucking using this anymore? Let's get rid of Fence's Flurry for now and see and just see. But I don't think I'll actually use Perche anymore. Just in case this is a fight now. It could be. Such a beautiful painting, painted by suffering. Would that they could go back to those days. In the face of countless trials, families reunite, and they overcome. $50K? Right, $50K. That was one of the options that it could have been. One of these, eh? I've played a fucking JRPG before. I know all about it. So... I need to run around the rim of this joint again, looking for any additional beach points. I think. This beach access could be pretty fucking sweet right about now. Drop a golden legendary, right? Or fucking nothing. One or the two. Either the best weapon in the game, or nothing at all. Probably a hobo costume, probably. Blew all your cash. Oh, is this one again? Oh, there's Spring Meadows. That's the start. That's where we began. So no beach access there. There is here. What have we here? You're not gonna let me in? Good. You keep holding back. Give me more to crave. There's definitely fucking something in there, mate. There's something in there. Be another record, I guess. That's interesting. Dark Shores. Danger. Oh, I love a bit of danger. Not a record. It's fucking cool, isn't it? The end of Death Stranding, you know? Do you think this is the beach from the beginning? That's interesting. It does look like that, doesn't it?
An advantage.
I wonder if old mate fucking walking sticks here. You can just come and take him on at any point from now on. You have access to the end of the game. And you come here and do it at whatever strength you want. Right. Oh, it is. Dude, because it's full of these fucking big hand cunts everywhere that ate us alive. I'm just gonna, like, get in there and... I was close.
Do me in. Let's speed things up.
Just try it.
Not today.
Luna! Show these motherfuckers what's up. Bring my queen out.
I'm ready. Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
What? Oh, yeah. How fucking cool. I love it. This has got like Dragon's Dogma energy, Bit of Black Isle. Like, how much secret endgame shit can I snag here?
Good stuff.
Without having to work for it. Give me that. Oh! Yeah, fuck off, you fucking big hand cunts.
Great.
Oh, another step on the 50k journey. Right there, boom. Love to see it. Yep, been around there. Losers. Lovely, lovely, lovely. There's just a bunch of Lumina and our ship, right? Possibly. Maybe there's more than one ship. Yeah, we're not the first. Oh, I guess it'd be us and Expedition Zero. Is from what I understand narratively, us and Expedition Zero. I'm gonna grab that if you don't mind. Thank you very much. Help. +3 shields on battle start, but max health is halved. Are you fucking kidding me? Level 23. Excellent. Okay, so my dude who's always at 1 HP now has 3 shields. Also, 1,300 defense? Sick. I could feel it. I could feel it, man. I could feel exactly that energy coming out. Some mad ass. Hey! You just whoa. Run. Just chill. Let's just chill out a second here. We'll grab that one.
Nice.
A little more chroma. And then. Half health tank who puts himself to 1 HP at the beginning of every fight.
Let's speed things up.
Verso, dodge.
Ugh. A little bit early.
Take your shot. Today.
Bring it on. Oh well.
Isn't that third one?
Oh well.
Gotta hand it to him. You fucking watch yourself. It's there. Only they get a turn. Can I even dodge that? So, casting Rush doesn't actually give me a turn. I didn't realize, but I'd never get a turn. The best I could do is... go against foretell to all enemies and play a second turn.
Here we go.
See how it plays immediately? And they all have 10 foretell. Amazing.
Please survive.
Careful now.
Just try it. CL incoming. Coming. Oh well.
Hi.
Oh well.
Like, try and dodge this? Seems to hurt them, but they don't take any damage. Like, their health doesn't fucking move. They probably have like 5k speed. Yeah.
I'm ready.
But do they hurt themselves? Like if I parry that? Actually, no, it gave +1 then, right? Which means I think I did parry it. No, she might have the thing that she gets +1 AP whenever she takes damage. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. See you later. I'll take a fucking chill 15, bro. Put me at 50 yet? Oh, close. Oh, what's up? I was just saying, no, I was just chilling, bro. I'm just fucking, saying hi. They are actually chasing me the fuck out. Is it Death Bomb? That's what it is. That's what it is, Jim. I thought they were attacking themselves and I had a chance. I do not have a chance. Oh, it's so good! Oh, man. Nothing feels better than being given new exploration options on the world map. And then using them to find some super fucking awesome fucking buff. But also, to find that zone that everything is just fucked. And you can't wait to be strong enough to come back and have a chance. Dude, not many fucking games capture that. I guess, I'm just going to say it. That ancient JRPG flavor. Like the SNES era RPGs. Like this feels like Lufia 2 shit, This feels like Final Fantasy shit, This feels like... It's good. Good. Do you want to see a game with an old school get the fuck out zone? And one little tiny, thing you can get? That one little tiny thing you can get may actually be the most fucking ridiculously overpowered fucking piece of shit that I could possibly have for my build. Because my 1 HP guy that I just got now has 4 HP and only ever takes 1 damage. Kinda sick. If it wasn't so much work to respec Luna and kick Skiel out, I'd probably do it. Because I'm so fucking overpowered as it is anyway. Being more overpowered isn't gonna make too much of a difference. And Skiel's just not working for me. Can't dive yet, but we will be able to swim. Maybe instead the answer is make Skiel work, right? What's Grim Harvest use? That is a moon that costs 5. Phantom Blade is also a moon that costs 5. What I need is a way to be getting that moon up. Okay, so I need a Twilight Slash in there, I think. I'm never using Dark Cleansing. Maybe we build for that, but I need a Twilight Slash. Card Weaver is cool. Marking Card is fucking fine because it maxes me out, but I need a Twilight Slash in there to get that shit up. Phantom Blade consumes all of the Foretell, but puts me into Twilight mode. It is unfortunately the only thing that does. And then I get 2 turns within Twilight mode to reapply 20 Foretell and then Spectral Sweep with it. Actually, no, Spectral Sweep. No. So you Phantom Blade, you go into Twilight, then you Spectral Sweep to apply a fuckload more Foretell, and then you Phantom Blade again. Okay. So it's Mark, Twilight, Phantom Sweep, Phantom. but you never have enough AP for that unless you use other characters to give her AP. Okay, cool. That's all I needed to do. I had a thing working, I just needed to map out what it was. That's what we need to try next. Because she is fucking awesome, but she's underperforming right now. So that's the bay. Really an island in the middle here. Hello. I'll just grab that item real quick. That way I start here. This might work out bad for me.
Do you mean?
Rush. No. Rush open. Thank you.
Ready.
And then,
Oh well.
That doesn't just apply foretell to everyone. It also does foretell. So I hit Mac because of the blade that I have. Max foretell applied to everyone in the opening gambit. Also, she's getting a third turn right now because of Card Weaver. But she has no AP. So we use this third turn to energy tin. Oh. Oh, no.
Let's spill some ink.
She's stanceless with her new weapon, but every parry puts her... Just dancing, got it.
Not leaving you behind.
Now you've got 9. Now, I want a Twilight Flash.
I saw your future.
On me.
I believe. 1, 2, 3. 999 damage and into Virtuosa. Oh god, yes.
On me. On me. On me.
That'll probably miss. Hold on. That put me back up to 9 as well. I need to revive. Right? I have to. Shame.
Saved me.
Oh, here we go. 1. Oh. Uh-huh.
Let's play.
Okay, that put us into Twilight earlier than I wanted it to. So I guess I can go straight to Spectral now then?
Try me.
Not right.
Try me.
She can counter that. Oh, okay, I didn't know you could counter that. That's great. Last turn, I guess we Spectral again? No, because now we have 24 Tell, so I can Phantom Blade. Okay. Do I dodge this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. I didn't want to res Mael and waste my Twilight. So we'll just have to bring out the big guns then.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Ready to evade.
So OP, we had to bench her. He gets 2 attacks. I don't like that. 1, 2, 3.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
1, 2,
I'm ready.
3, 4.
Let the ink flow.
Load. That's nice.
Ready to evade.
That's not good. 1, 2, 3, 4. God, man, these combos are getting crazy now. I love it! Could mayhem this and break him? No. And break him all 4, so it won't. So I just have to... Energy 10. It's worth it. 1, 2,
I'm ready.
3,
I'm ready.
4. My turn,
Storm is coming.
darling. 106 last time.
Lightning dance.
106 again. Oh fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. Dirty mongrel. Dirty mongrel. Game! Come out! I was interested if it had any relation to burgeoning. Oh, you're talking about something else. I can't believe I didn't dodge that. Okay, we can play it all out again. Lovely. Wait. Having Luna as the backup is so good though. Oh man. We card weaver.
Cards have spoken.
And then we Twilight Slash. That actually did put me straight in, didn't it? But what I'd actually want to do is get more sun before I Twilight Slash, I think. That's the play. And to that end... Oh. That's not going to work.
It's locked on you.
Oh. Fair enough. Got your rush. Go on your pots.
Verso, dodge.
8 Verso again, you cocksucker. Sorry, I lost my temper.
Ready?
Now I want to mark, I think.
Seal dodge. Good. Let's dance. For me.
I'm making a movie out of this. The highest Metacritic score ever, and then movie rights sold within 1 week. Okay. No time for fucking around, I guess. That counts as a virtuoso for her too, that's great. Gotta go for it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck you up, motherfucker. Now you're at 3. I mark again, I guess 4. My Twilight Slash, it puts you straight in. I think I'm just gonna mark again. I want to get that sun up higher. And can I spark add another 10, I think.
Flames.
No!
On me.
It still went up a lot, but...
Okay.
But it was the other weapon that added the doubled burn application, I think. Consumes some foretell, consumes all foretell. If I Phantom Blade now, I won't have enough spectral. Let me try this.
I saw your future. Full deck.
I saw your future. 125% damage on spectral sweep now, as opposed to 50. We can get it higher though, I think. It's decent. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. We're close to the break to getting Verso back. Like, it's not far off now. That did fuck up my whole foretell play, didn't it? It's okay, we start again. We continue.
Let's dance. On me. Let's dance.
Sword Ballet. Extreme physical. Deals double damage. I used Spark instead of that, which was not the right call. Now I have to build it back up. Or I could just use it. Let's see what it does without instances. Just out of curiosity. Oh, got it fast. Okay. Not bad. That should be a max hit. Yep. Good. And broke. Verso! Come on down! Into Twilight with plus 50 is negligible. 2 turns left. Would I want to fucking throw a mark in first? The mark is good damage. I'm just saying. You can energy tint yourself? Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Verso getting a turn. Let's start with an overload. Last turn. 30 foretell. I did not think you could get that. Times 2 max foretell from 10 to 20. I missed something. Well, let's consume all foretell.
Lady Luck smart today.
Okay. Fuck you. Do I need to play 1 to 30? Oh god.
Till the end.
Only playing the game for 15 minutes makes that joke so fucking stupid. What an embarrassment. Twilight brings 20? Does it? Oh, it brings it to 20 and then doubles it, so it could go to 40? Because it didn't make it 40, but 30. want to mark? I want to rush. Forgot to re-rush.
I've lived through worse.
Skills, Berserk Slash.
I've got this.
Already doing amazing damage. Click. I don't think it's worth saving. Like if I just do this, I go into Twilight, and then I can Phantom. Oh, I do need some juice, huh? That's silly.
Oh well.
It's locked on you. Not today.
You're outmatched.
Only got 10 on, but it's last turn, so I gotta use it.
Lady Luck smiled today.
It's half damage, that's crazy.
I think I'll improvise.
He fucking double at me! You can't double at me! That's against the in rules!
I've got this.
Spit her out, mate! So good. And the best part is, we didn't have to bring out the really broken shit. Luna. I love this game. Have a VOD to watch then? Yeah, you should. It was really nice. We're just doing side stuff again now. Predominantly side stuff this game. In the best possible way. Good to see it, Calm, by the way. It also only used 20 for max foretell.
Well now.
That's what I thought. I don't know. I'm confused.
Old one.
Hey, Matho.
Almost
Hey,
as
mate.
old as
59 months. Thanks, dude. Cheers, brother. Upgraded pot and Abyssorams to 10. 25% increased counterattack damage goes up to 10. Doesn't actually tell you what leveling that up to 10 does on this screen. I bought Borgian skin. I think we have 3 of those now. I never used one. Oh, loving it, Cloud, dude. Totally my fucking jam, man. Yeah. Is anyone using augmented counter? No. But you would be who does. You gain that lovely boost. Oh my god, there's so many. Yeah, it's a 563 health gain and 7 crit. What's Burning Mark? 44 health. It was just the defense. Yeah, this is way better. Not to mention, it should give me Lumina as well. Yeah, cool. Which I can use to put Powerful Revive on. And Staggering Attack on. Not that she ever fucking attacks, but... Powerful Revive is nice because I'm parrying with her primarily, so I would assume that she's dying the most. Oh, we didn't even get a chance to try out Sword Ballet properly. Did we? I feel like I could take Perche off. I really do. But
Peaceful.
Not quite yet. All right. Cool. So we found a new island, guys. And there was a big fucking burgeon on it again. These cunts are everywhere. Final line of defense is the babe in bathers, right? And she's fucking so good too. She's not just the final line of defense. She's the mummy queen who doesn't want to get her hands dirty unless absolutely necessary. It's also delicious.
Ben, 64, Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good.
They knew.
Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Colleen is okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture. Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
Betrayed by Expedition Zero, obviously. Interesting that back then they were splitting up into multiple teams, Alpha, Beta, Gamma and such, and exploring different areas. We didn't have that plan when we landed here. That's interesting. Again, I love the idea that every year is training for the next expedition, and this crew of people in Attack on Titan style fashion is getting ready to, you know, they're coming up with their strategies. They're building relationships and bonds with their group and getting ready. And so much of that comes through in these small little snippets as we explore the world and learn what they left behind for us, yeah? So that we could continue. Beautiful. The Meadows! This is looking like a new soundtrack.
What have we here?
Our Painted Family. I heard this song in the car. I remember it because it was in English. Don't be afraid of the passing time. This is their first work. Team of 33 apparently, Matt, though. Backed by Microsoft, clearly, because they're on Game Pass. Which is how we're assuming they got the massive budget that they have for voice acting. Like Squaresoft voice acting level. They literally have Ben Starr as our protagonist now. They also have the Daredevil guy. They've got Andy Serkis, Gollum from Lord of the Rings, and various other works. And Jennifer English, who does Shadowheart, she'd be a great grab straight after Baldur's Gate 3. She was kind of next to the narrator. She was like leading that show. Incorporate modern humor or language in a non-cringe way.
Swimsuit on.
I think I understand what you mean. And I think I agree. Am I being here? I feel like it's the start. It is. I think I had to bust. I think it was one of the first little side areas I looked at and there was nothing there. Now it makes sense. The way in. Okay, so we're going down the continent here. Let me just go back quickly. That's the Meadow Island we saw. Oh, there's the big boys over there. This is the nasty beach. We can't land on any of this. It's all fucked up. More terrain that looks like the heads of giant ones of these mountain eaters. Can we land here? Certainly can. I love exploring world maps like this. It was so nostalgic to me. And yeah, getting to do it with Lost Odyssey recently was fucking amazing. But I feel like I didn't get to do as much of it as I would have liked. Because the game ended and I didn't want to, you know, spend another fucking month doing all the side stuff. But I should have. I'm excited to do it here. No maps in the dungeons means I get lost, but I dig it. Good. That's what they wanted. They wanted you to learn the layouts, I guess. That song's in the first area, is it? Okay. Care for a deal? Yeah, man. What do we got? A braid for Luna. And short and curly for Skiel. Let's give it a try. Luna's been rocking those glasses for a long time, so it'd be nice to switch out. Okay. That's not happening. But we can see our eyes again. Lovely.
Ah, yes.
Gotta be swimsuit until I find something better.
Devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Short and curly? Oh, let's go. Short and curly baguette vibes. I love it. Does it go better with her other suit, by any chance? It does, kind of, doesn't it? But we need one baguette at all times, so it's just going to have to be. Dina, hello. Thanks for 35. Back again, apparently. Back again, apparently. We've been waiting for you. Where have you been? What the fuck, man? Making us wait? Just, oh, cool, bro. The Stone Wave Cliffs Cave. Does that sound like where we're supposed to be going, maybe? Might be. Would it be? Can't remember now. It's been too long since they told me where we were going. Too bum cheeky to put the sucker potato clothes on. Agreed. Let me just double check. Estral Beach. We're going to the Forgotten Battlefield. That's where we're going. Right, never mind. Back in we go then. This is side content, by the look of it. And I love me some side content.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost.
You can't hardly tell, man. Dave, g'day, mate. I can't stay as I'm currently playing through GB. And I've been enjoying every little bit. Keep up the amazing work and will continue to support for as long as I can. Thank you, man. I hope you're doing well. And what the fuck is GB? Damn solid list. Yes, all the objectively amazing video games. Wow, so curated. 33. Ah, that makes more fucking sense. I don't think I'd ever have guessed that. Good. I understand then. Yep. You go and enjoy your playthrough, my friend. And hurry up and get ahead of me, you slack cunt. So that you can watch. Okay. Luna now has enough to grab a new skill called Crippling Tsunami, which deals medium ice damage to all enemies, applies slow for 3 turns, and adds +1 ice, 1 light, I think, right? Which is the same as what Ice Lance applies. The Ice Lance consumes an earth, whereas this consumes an earth, a fire, and a light. But if I were to use it, it would fuck up my lightning strategy. Eight hits? Oh my god. You need 1 of each? Okay. Well, that's, yeah, we need to get that. Piano's going off right now. I'm loving it. FF10's also one of their faves, and it shows. That feels like an actual, you know, we derived a lot of love growing up with that game, and we wanted to make something that reminded us of it. We like Hades, Devil May Cry, Nier. Okay. Yes, I too liked all the 10s. Ugh. And Matho's out there eating it up for fucking breakfast as well. Oh, they liked all the games I like. Oh, get that dick in me. When, Matho, did you first realize that you were that fucking basic? Was it today? Or has this been becoming obvious to you for time now? Does she need 81 vitality? I don't think she does. But maybe. Bit more defense on you? Probably not. I'll just put more luck on you because you're scaling with it now. I should clarify. I wasn't trying to say this looks like any of those ones listed. And that was for a list of about 7 different people. Yes, no. What you were saying was absolutely fucking nothing at all. We were just saying that the people who made this game also play video games. And the ones that they like were all the good ones that everybody likes. Which is really fucking fascinating. Thank you. But when Lightfellow says Final Fantasy X, well, now we're starting to get somewhere. Because it's like, okay, these guys clearly borrowed a lot. I'm standing on a fucking sun-swept fucking peninsula right now listening to a piano play. With a group of fucking people who are mourning loss. But yeah, they played Final Fantasy X. That feels meaningful and relevant. The people who played this like Hades is not something I ever need to fucking know. Well, I guess thanks. I too go around wishing I knew how many of my other favorite games other people liked. Particularly the people who made this fucking game I'm playing right now. Super relevant stuff. It could be in the Ruins of Xanakin, right? Exactly.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Hey Eggs, how are you, mate? I'm not sure what caused it, but opening the channel and instantly hearing "Get That Dick in Me" made me believe I'm in for a good evening here. Maybe you are. There's a lot going on here at the moment. It's a girthy JRPG playthrough. The kind that's so good, you just don't think about anything else. You just wanna play, you know? Sometimes, when you zone out, you start thinking about how good it is that the people who liked this, who made this, also like Hades.
Interesting.
But usually you're too distracted by how good the game is to even think about that, you know, which is just a testament to how good it is. The developers of this game wear their heart on their sleeve with how much they borrow from the shit that they love, and it is nice to while playing the game rather than reading a fucking list, see where their inspirations were drawn from. Exactly, Harry. So you don't need to say that because you already know it when you play the game. This is all there, you know? Oh, hello. There's one. Those two. Love that you got good range on these as well. Feels good. 2 and 3. Fuck yeah, give me some sick picto, bro. Give me the game changer. Give me...
Useful.
I mean, not quite as good as it is in Dark Souls when you get one of those. because running a low HP party is legit a proper strat, but pretty good. Pretty good. As long as you know how to make use of the inspiration without being derivative. Yeah, or you borrow inspiration from so many different fucking places that nobody could really pinpoint that one thing you were obviously copying. So you get away with it anyway. Which this might be, you know, like, it starts off with, oh, you got this, oh, you got this, oh, you got this, oh, you got this. Obviously, like, they have their own thing going on. Well, I don't know. So far, building characters in this game is really fucking fun and unique. Will it stay that way? I don't know. I feel as though I may be approaching completely and utterly fucking broken levels of character mechanical development. And that might be something that sucks, you know? It also might be something that's amazing and feels really good. And that might be totally subjective too. We're gonna find out. I can play it for 10 hours and then go watch you play it for several more and derive almost an equal amount of joy. Ah, that reminds me of the Sekiro launch, man. That kind of vibe, so good. Okay. Hey, bro. I'll grab that. If exhausted, more damage? That's pretty cool.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th. We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound.
Fucking philosopher over here.
Operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the council, well, the council is going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissent us, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
Why is he Scottish? Well, I don't think he's Scottish. I think he has a Scottish accent. So the question becomes, why does he have a Scottish accent if everyone comes from Lumiere? Which I remarked on at the beginning when there were people with an upper class British accent and then a lower class, which implied that there were classes in Lumiere and it didn't feel like there were. But this adds another question, doesn't it? Is Lumiere big enough to have distinct locations with different dialects and different accents, different languages? I mean, Scottish is derived from a completely different, what is it, Celtic or something? Gaelic? I think that's Irish. Or, before the fracturing, it was Earth as we know it, which the inclusion of a warped Eiffel Tower seems to confirm. Then how many generations have passed since then? 2? And is that enough for your parents to lose the language? I don't think so. I guess if you lived at home, your parents had a Scottish accent, you'd have one too. And then passing it on to the next kid would be tough, but it could be done, depending on how you live, right? Now, I don't think they probably put that much thought into it. I imagine they picked a Scottish accent to vary up the different sounds that you hear when you're reading through this shit, but it seems plausible. My suspension of disbelief is maintained. Is yours? While watching the VOD, I caught a question in the chat about how it was financed. Some of it was indeed the Microsoft money, but also grants from Epic Games and the French government as well. Okay, cool. I wonder why Epic Games financed it. It's not, don't they usually only finance if it's exclusive to their platform? This could be a big step forward for them. Also, he was sent here against his will because he questioned the council, not because he chose to be on an expedition. That colors things, particularly back then, a little bit differently. And he came here to build a new Lumiere. Wanted to create a new world. Ah! Forgot about him. Love that.
Well.
Chromatic Hexa. We have got to get rid of that hair.
Do me in.
No! Tanker! 2 hits and applies 3 foretell. 1 hit. I don't think it's worth it.
Oh well.
Oh! That was rough.
Bring it on.
Because they use Unreal, probably? That's interesting. Have Epic known for giving grants to people who use the engine and not the platform? You're a tricky one.
Chroma is flowing.
3 hits? 6 hits.
Ready to evade.
I certainly can't more than 6. Shit. Ow. Thank you, Donkey Kong. Turn-based in 2025? Yeah. I mean, there were big popular turn-based games in 2024 and 2023 and 2022 and 2021 and 2020 and 2019. So I have no fucking idea what you're saying when you say that. But I know why you're saying it. Because 10 years ago, that joke was relevant. And nothing has changed for you. Because you're a fucking idiot. Anyway, good to see you, man. Thanks for the sub. Sounds living in a world where there haven't been great turn-based games every year, constant. What last year's game of the year for most people was fucking Baldur's Gate 3. You fucking twat. Bravely Default, fucking Octopath 1 and 2, fucking, and let's not even get started on like XCOM Black and shit like that. You're just a fucking idiot, aren't you? Oh. Okay, it's really hard to see his weapon. I guess I just have to revive you.
Maybe that smells today.
I am immortal.
Metaphor, Persona 5, yeah. Did it again. More importantly, Donkey Baby, there's a lot of dodging, parrying, blocking, jumping, retaliating, and all sorts in this. That really... feels like an old school Final Fantasy game with a lot of new school deliciousness on it. So, if you haven't checked it out yet, regardless of whether or not you're into this kind of shit, I highly recommend it. It seems, kind of wild. I'm getting the feeling it's gonna get better. I can't bust through this shit, right? I just have to shoot you. Now, what was my play for her? She has to parry to get Virtuosa normally? Oh yeah, the breaking rules will be really good in this. Let's start with Spark though.
Bring it on. Last-ditch effort.
Is that? I see. Wait, Berserk? This is a waste here because of the amount of shields he just got, right? I think so. I think it's better to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I was S rank, that would have worked.
Target marked. Just try it.
Like.
I think I'll improvise.
Did he not take damage from Dark then? I'm old, Cody. Like butter that's been spread over too much bread. I understand. Keen, nowhere near a PC with work shit, but I'm keen for this. I don't know if you got a console. I think it's on that as well, but I don't think this is something you have to play immediately anyway. Just keep it in mind when you're in the mood for like a good Final Fantasy, a good Lost Odyssey. This one's got the fucking, got the moves, man. I'm gonna have to energy tint this. Unfortunately, that would have been great. Oh god, that was close. So hard to read. It is blowing my mind.
The dance begins.
And Dark does nothing to him, I think. There must be something going on here. Can I just Can I break this fucking crystal? Crystal's vulnerable? Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Let's carve a path.
You're not an S rank yet, unfortunately. We can try a Berserk Slash here, I think. Oh, he's got two... Wait, hold on.
I've got this.
That's not the best damage I've ever seen, but it's fine. It's, you know, up there. Now, I have 10. I consume all of them with Phantom Blade. It cost me 5, but if I consume with Twilight, it only cost me 2.
I saw your future.
That did dark
Just
damage
try
to
it.
it. Powers up, fair enough. Drawing strength from the crystal still.
Finesse and grace.
I need 3 for breaking rules. So 1, 2, 3, and then breaking rules.
Here we go.
Twilight plus 100% damage consumes all. We don't have any, so we just card weaver this. Yep.
The cards have spoken. Ready.
20. She plays again immediately, and we Phantom Blade it, right? I could have Spectral Sweep, but I don't know.
Lady Luck smiled today.
He absorbed the whole lot.
Here, dodge.
I have no idea how he did it.
I'll manage. I've got this.
Oh my god. Did you absorb all that too?
Verso, dodge.
That's bad. He's got a... Rage is a status effect that makes the character play twice in a row.
Please survive.
If I don't eat this shield... What do I do?
Oh well.
Not too bad, not too bad.
Let's cover path.
I have to res you now.
I'm back.
Shit! Nearly. Just res her and then rush, I think.
Blades sharpened.
You're at 9? No shield? Keep fucking pumping into that crystal, I think.
Guard up.
Manage.
Annoying. Crystal vulnerable. So you keep telling me.
I've got this.
You sure?
Here we go.
That was so much damage.
Let's spill some ink.
Hopefully it goes for me. I can block it. I don't know about these crystals. Maybe I gotta shoot the other crystals. I don't know. You're right. Like it's oh, because the shields are up, of course. Sure. B0, right? Yep.
I'll manage.
Because it's dark. I still don't understand the elements he's switching between or something cheeky going on, but that's okay. Don't need to. I have 1. So let's just energy tin.
Hurry it.
Nice. Blocked all of that apparently. Now at plus 50% damage. But I can mark it. So from 10 to 20, not 30. Fury this. Sure. Zero physical damage. It didn't even use the mark. He just didn't get hit.
Hurry it.
Uh-oh.
Take your shot.
Last ditch effort.
Yes. If only we had a little more. I can follow up that now. No, yeah. This could be good. If it did damage. No damage!
Reading up scores today.
Oh, there's a 4th and a 5th on that. I had no idea. 6, 7? Oh my god.
Ready to strike.
I got no more revives. It might have been Vimes. Oh, I did damage then. Can I okay, he's damageable again. I'm missing something here. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad.
Bring it on.
Oh, I missed.
I think I'll improvise.
Cursed is a status effect that kills the character at the end of its duration. Wait. Now, he has purification, right? Yeah. I just need to build up some juice. We should... Okay, and when he's... It seems like he's glowing. A particular color? And takes no damage then, maybe? Or is that just a shield there? I don't know. Alright then. You asked for it, motherfucker.
Lightning dance!
Okay, so maybe... Oh, shit! What was that sound? I'm thinking maybe, I was trying to break the crystal, but maybe you just attack it until it says he's vulnerable. Let's try that. I didn't mean to do that. Color the mate. I didn't see it changing color though. Once it lights up. Or maybe it did. That does look different. I have to bring her back. No. I have to keep breaking rules going.
Take down their shields.
Now I have to bring her back. Okay.
Let's go again.
I did a lot. Oh, let me see how that was. That's the color that it seems to be. Wait, I haven't put a rush on yet.
Careful now.
Now the crystal's vulnerable. It doesn't seem to have changed color, but it's vulnerable.
Won't disappoint. Flames on me.
And he's damageable. Might be a colorblind thing, is it? It just changed color then? Oh, you only got fucking 2 juice. Oh, was it just energy 10? Oh, you're supposed to res. What am I doing? One. Strength from its crystal? Okay, so it changed color again then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It changed color again? 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe it's getting, like it's elevating. to badder colors and I'm bringing it down a peg. Maybe that's the play.
My turn. You can do better. Watch out, my Al.
Now it's gone up to red again. Red bad.
Well, thanks.
Can't deal damage when he's red. Okay, I got it. I got it.
Get ready.
Wrong one. Wrong one. Best I could do, I think.
Just try it.
That's good. These are freebies. Oh yeah, with the crystal down. Lovely. Okay. Back up to red. Again? Already? I don't know if it's worth. Do you think I can get it down to white below that? I'm not sure. I feel like there was a white below it. But I can't tell. He is taking a lot of damage there though, so maybe it's not worth it. Do I need to card weave you? No. No, but I could. No, I just must.
No.
But we want to bring that stun up, right? Yeah. Well, that's good. Did he heal? Powering up, fine. Drawing strength in his crystal, fine. Okay, through the shield, that's still damaged, so that's nice. Do I want to, how many more tints have I got? 3? Might as well. Right, for next. You... I just feel like I gotta keep doing that. You got no shields? I'm just gonna keep doing it. Is it looking rough?
Eyes up, Verso.
Oh yeah, that's the one. This is great. I can't just use my super OP bullshit to destroy this guy because he has mechanics that are fucking with it. This game's fucking sick. See? That's Joseph. Well, I see that crystal in a nice place. Yeah, see, he just put it straight up again though. It's fucked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Vulnerable. Now I can do a follow up. So just the S. We do like that. Now, do I bother? I think I just. So I did not. It said vulnerable again, so I feel like I knocked it down another peg. Even though I couldn't see a color shift. That doesn't mean there wasn't one, I just couldn't see one. But I'm expecting this white to pop up, it's just sort of never happening. Yeah, that'll do it. Ate my freebies in one crack. Keep powering up. Oh. Oh.
Take down the shields.
I should have used the tint on him because she would have got the AP she needed anyway. Didn't come to that, but damn, didn't even need to bring out Luna. Although honestly, Luna would. I think Luna would just be stuck in a cycle of lightning, not being able to pierce the shields, and not being able to shoot the gem. So I don't think she's useful in that one. Leveled up, confident. +3 to all allies. +3 to all AP to all allies when revived. I have healing mark on you because it's got so much defense, and roulette because it's got so much defense. But maybe shared care? When healing an ally, no, that's not going to be very good for you. On healing, and yeah, no, those are the ones I haven't leveled because they're heals and I don't use heals. But energizing revive could play in nicely with her. There's another revive in here somewhere that she's powerful revive. So just banking on her dying
Old one.
could be very useful.
Almost as old as me.
Rad. Damn. I feel like I just popped the 134, but I'm a simple man. I see a button and I press it. Just for another one fight, another month's resub, brother. Thank you very much. And yeah, I think it depends on when in the month you push it, but it doesn't matter. Whatever. Thank you. Thank you. You paid for it. You press it, baby. Cheers. I am playing on PC, yep. With everything cranked out the fucking wazoo, running at the highest fucking frames possible. I think it's 120. I think it caps at 120. I'm confident leveled up. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we came in from there. He fucking charged us. We grabbed some juice. Lovely, lovely. And now we're allowed to leave the area and go. I'm on PS5. PC looks crazy. Yeah, I'm sure PS5 has trouble with this, huh? Oh, it just takes us back out. So that is the area. It's just a side area with a sick fight. I quite like these brief forays. Like in Lost Odyssey, it would be this giant labyrinth of death. It takes fucking 5 fucking hours to get through once. And then you die and you have to go back to the start of it and do it all again. And then when you finally beat the boss, you got to turn around and come all the way back out. It's really a lot. Whereas this is like, yeah, you find a secret area, you go in, you fucking kill a boss, and maybe get a bit of lore, and then move on. I like this. I've heard if you turn film grain off and post-processing to low, you can get rid of all the bloom, and it looks way crispier. Oh. I've got film grain off, obviously. But I don't know if I have post-processing on low. It has some blur, but also much thicker fog, I think. But it does blur. Yeah, it's the depth of field, yeah. I quite like the thicker fog, but I don't like the depth of field. I wonder. Medium look like. That gets rid of the depth of field again, right? Atmospheric aberration is the term. Okay. I think medium's a nice spot. What do you guys think? Like medium? It's taken off that depth of field, but I feel like it's kept a bit of the fog that I like, which is adding atmosphere. Yeah, exactly. SK's caked. He looks a bit more sharp as well, doesn't he? Wow. Now back over here briefly. Oh, there's our fucking. Huh. No, Eiffel Tower. Right? Go for a deal? Love a deal. Vintage for scale, thank fuck. Double braid for melee. Fuck yeah, let's go. Love a double braid. Beautiful. And oh, thank fuck we're getting rid of that short and curly. That's not happening. That's lovely. Okay, good. Just what we needed. Thank you, sir. And it looks to be another area. And thank you, Hefty Crackpot. That's lovely. I feel like I'm still getting quite a bit of depth of field here. Dramatic aberration. But it might just be because I'm near a thingy. Really enjoyed this game. I just started working on New Game Plus last night. Fucking New Game Plus already? Dysonberg, mate. Get a fucking life, brother. What are you doing? What's happening, mate? This is a spot. On receiving damage, consume 1 AP to take 30% less damage if possible. Oh. Your level and shit. Oh, that. Kind of no life. I can tell, dude. Were you playing on fucking normal difficulty like a girl's dick as well? And just blasting through the story without checking any of the fucking side areas for amazingly challenging but fair and beautiful fights that let you get level 23 Pictos when everyone else is level fucking 8? Or what, bro? Are you playing the game exactly as I played it? Or were you a pussy? Because those are the only two options. As far as I can tell. Or just playing it on easy and staring at Luna's ass the whole time? It must be. Must be. I mean, mad respect.
What have we here?
Gustav? That's the song, I think. If I remember correctly. It's not. It's just another version of Lumiere, but it's not the one I was thinking of with lyrics. Okay, so you fucking smashed it on expert as well, but did skip a few side areas at the okay. So I assume it gets a little more challenging towards the end. Fuck yeah, dude. Good on you, man. Much respect. I think if I had the opportunity, I would have done the same with this one. I think I've just worked 4 days in a row as well. You know, it's not like me. It's getting me to do things, you know? This place feels very familiar. And that's because it is. The light bulbs should have given it away. But it's because I came in from the other end through the busted up fucking wall from the lamplighter. Lamp Beater or whatever his name was. And as a result, coming back into here from that angle gives you 2 new costume pieces and the Gustav record. That's really cool. Dice, what do you think? I assume going straight into New Game Plus answers this question, but did it continue to impress and amaze beyond the first act in similar fashion? It's been ramping up so nicely. Code did an interview with some of the devs yesterday. They reckon the soundtrack was done by a random guy on SoundCloud who ended up being a savant and made like 140 tracks of the game. All information I was very, very well aware of, given that I own the soundtrack. And the found him on SoundCloud story has been going around for a week, but thank you. Never hurts to be reminded of the same thing 40 times a day. Because Twitch. That said, I didn't know about this chromatic aberration hack, so take the good with the bad, I guess. That looks like another beach jumping puzzle area? Oh no. Swimsuits for all, I guess. I don't actually have a attack all with him, do I? He does. Not anymore. He does not anymore. I gotta get rid of Perche, and replace it, I think. But breaking rules are working out. Ah!
Watch out, my L. Not impressed.
Support you guys in a minute.
The cards have spoken.
Should have hit him, put 10 on him.
Verso, dodge! Time to hit big.
Time to hit big. Oh, I forgot about it. I haven't tried that yet. Could have been better. Oh, that's right, he has shield.
Verso.
One shield.
Not impressed.
After all the crazy fucking cunts I've beaten today, this is where I'm going down? This is where I'm going down.
On me.
Powerful to all its allies? Oh, great.
Not giving up. Take down their shields. Okay.
Alright, you asked for it, motherfucker. Go. Make me get off my throne. Absolute maggot. Now I gotta go and smelling salts these cunts, you know? My beautiful queen is having to work and she's not into it. Take 50% less damage but can't be healed. Confident. Up to level 10. 9. All the buffs on that, which you can't see on that screen, will be great. And what is that weapon's level 10 upgrade? Base attack applies to burn. Oh. Maybe we heal the party? Kinda got a little battered there, didn't we? Trees. I enjoyed the events in all acts, though I do think Act 3 is far too short. Probably could have padded it out another 5 to 10 hours if it did all the side stuff. Fair enough. Act 3's in writing structure are usually short. Act 2 has always been the longest. I think I can work with that. But yeah, the side content should fill it out. I assume you just wanted to see the ending at that point. Couldn't be fucked, right? Especially if you knew you were going to New Game Plus it. I hope there's a damage cap break skill item in the game. They always, that's always my shit, yeah? It would be fun. Another Gestral Beach. Hello. Jesus Christ. Verso. Where'd you come from? Bloody hell. Is that right behind me? Welcome to the Gestral Beach Rafting Volley Club. What should we do here? This is a place I built to share my passion for volleyball. We will go on the rafts behind me and play volleyball with one of my creations. I captured a few baby Gestrals we can use as balls. I asked for their consent. They all said yes. Anyway, my creations will shoot baby Gestrals at you and you should throw them back. You're a warrior, aren't you? So use your attack to throw them back. And I'll reward you with amazing stuff if you win. Strongest. You have no chance, but okay. This will be till you end the stream now. Enjoy. FD. At what point during a blind run do you think it's okay to offer tips and advice? You know how funny it would have been? If 6 hours from now, I figured out you could move. Oh, that's huge, thank you. No, Hefty, no. You ruined the fun. That's why we have these rules. This minigame had me so fucking mad. Yeah, it doesn't seem like people enjoyed this one. Cool. Watching EP play this has shown me that I missed a lot of side content. Did you not get the ability to explore the world and then immediately go and explore every single possible place that you could explore? Because yeah, you always missed a lot of side content if you didn't do that in everything. Except maybe Elden Ring's DLC, Shadow of the Erd Tree, where the more you explore, the less you find. That's Miyazaki for you. Seems like you got lanterns to show your health. Oh! What's that for? Look like Luna. You just got a wardrobe change. You get a different swimsuit? Oh my god, it's a one piece. And it is even more generous on the cheeks. Well, I did say as soon as I get a new costume for Luna, I'll change. Okay. No! Stupid menus. I gave it a go and shot the other night. I couldn't get into it, so I'll just enjoy your playthrough. Seems my disdain for quick time events may cause me to miss a pretty solid game. Fair enough, yeah. I think you can turn off the quick time events and you still have to dodge and parry, but if you're not dodging and parrying, are you playing a video game? I don't think so. But if you want an interactive novel, yeah, watch me. Faster. Jesus Christ. Oh god. He's got a lot of lanterns on that one, doesn't he? Not again!
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Welcome back, Tex. Thanks, baby. I got you covered, mate. Full and complete playthrough, hardest difficulty, sickest builds. Just get all the story. Thanks, brother. I would marry Luna 100% of the time with no hesitation. Yeah. That's what women want. People who are willing to marry them 100% of the time with no hesitation. Because they're just begging to be married at all times. I'm glad you mentioned that. Publicly. As soon as one, yeah. As soon as one fucking misses, you're in trouble. You gotta go slow because the menu fucking jigs out. The Gastrals were balls. Yeah, true, they are a bit more missily, aren't they, than bally? I agree. 1, 2. Ah! what was that? Was that 2 to go? I think that was 2 to go, you dirty mutt.
Você Gelissa Biboture Koa Milla.
Jam must be losing his fucking mind now. Oh shit. Shit. Oh fuck. Fucked it! Probably is still going to be the rest of my fucking cast, though, yeah. That's my free time for the day. Thanks for the stream. No worries, dudes. Thanks for hanging out, man. See you soon. Two to go. Oh, it could just be done. It could just be done. Shit. Shit. Oh. That one would have caught. Yeah, that. I was too hasty on that one. God damn it. What a silly sausage. Sometimes you just got. Like a rhythm game. Sometimes you just got to let one come through so you can get the others. Maybe if you're trying to perfect it, sure, but that's a different thing. And it might not even be possible with certain timings on this guy. Come on. Yeah, that was the one to miss. Oh, that was just silly. Glad I caught the arse end of the stream. Have a lot of fun. Hey, are you working again? I thought you fucking lost your job and you were looking for a new one. Clearly I didn't hear about the no. I didn't see that one. Fuck it. The fact that some of them have fucking rocket fuel and others don't is fucking with my ability to see them. Second job, the fighting. Oh, okay, fair. All good, bro. All good. Oh. What a mutt. There better not be some fucking super fucking difficulty after this as well. Oh. I just thought about that. This could be a lot worse. Maybe the ones with the glowy tails do extra damage? Because I feel like I'm supposed to have 5 lives and only had 3 then. Maybe that's it? Maybe they're faster and do more damage or something? As if. As if. Always when you go for one, before you should. You should just eat. You should just eat. That's this fucking whole thing. What a cunt. What an absolute cunt. As if. one. Oh, it's so inconsistent. Jesus Christ. Sometimes it's just like, there's no way I hit that and you get it. And then other times it's like, I definitely hit that. Maybe the aim's off. I don't know what the fuck. It's amazing. And terrible. Exactly how it should be. Like I'm dodging 100 lightning strikes in a row again. I feel like this... Oh shit, I didn't even see you. Like, I missed him, apparently. I wonder if... Insane. There's annoying weird cooldown on your attack. Yeah, that's part of it, but they're different as well, right? Not only do they do more damage, they do have a different timing. Like they accelerate at a different spot. That was a good one. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, that's good. Delay. That's the delay one. Okay, piece of piss, no stress. Fucking hell, mate! What do I think it is? It is Juicy Bun. Oh my goodness gracious me. There's a little more junk in that trunk. You don't fly. Nah, you got no more. Okay. Just checking. Actually, I have all three of them out there. GG boys, GG. Jem must have seen me start this and got, he is not going to finish this, and gone straight to bed. If you're in bed, Jem, watching, eat shit. You don't have to get up. No need to grab the fucking phone. Just eat shit and have a lovely sleep, sir. How to find the mankini? Yeah, yeah. Where's the mankini? We have one for Gustav. Is it better tier rewards than level 19 upgrade materials? This fucking dev team know their audience. Because they are their audience, right? Ah, we have some disgusting corals that we can't get through, and that's our next gate. Maybe our Act 2 gate? Good. That's cool. Hello. I don't think I've been here. I don't think I've been here. Every day I'm like, man, I'm going to hit the story hard today. No side content. And then every day ends up the same. 5 minutes of story, all side content. I didn't put the thingy on. Double mark? Nice. Double hit. Oh, I marked. Nice.
Here we go.
The cards are
If I put 10 foretell on him, it also goes on him. Yeah, that's just fantastic. And then I can mark with you, which will do mad damage because of the mark. And then remark. Love it. Shouldn't have done that. I did say you shouldn't have done that. Okay, cool. Those guys felt pretty chill. Everyday XP gets dragged into another alley to do another hit of side content. It's just so satisfying, man. Dude, when I went back to the, as soon as I got swimming, I went back to the beach, right? Where you start the fucking game. And there's all these hand dudes running around and you can't fucking kill them. They're so fast that you don't get a turn. But I managed to swipe a fucking level 23 in medias res off the cunt, which gives 3 shields on battle start. And I built Verso just as I got him as a you always have 1 HP character. So now he has 1 HP with 3 shields and stuff. How do you not?
That will help.
How do you not want to explore? With
Let us get
rewards this tantalizing on offer, right? The juice is fucking loose in this game, man. They are willing to let you completely destroy any attempt at a challenging and enjoyable experience. No, most of the good fights as well are side content too, by the look of it. Harder than the boss fights anyway, because they have to expect the casuals to get through those. Giant painting. Painting workshop. It feels great, Kiwi. Oh, we all fucking monochrome in here? Lovely. Oh, it's a jumping puzzle. Just when I was thinking I had avoided the jumping puzzle. "100 years old." And that's what gets you, huh? Should have explored more, Verso. Okay, I played Guild Wars 2. This is nothing. They ain't got shit on me, alright? Fucking jump puzzle master. We're following a thread. Nice. It's the lost boy again, who I'm thinking might be our antagonist. A lost soul adrift in twilight. Her paintbrush wielded darkness, and from it, the monster emerged. She wove her spite into the canvas, birthing a horror to plague my nights. He was friends with the paintress before she outgrew them. And this place has got all these paintings. So she started painting when her paintbrush was bringing things to life, and she was balancing light and dark, and she wove her spite into the canvas. That's when she started putting darkness in, I guess. Your hand holds the power to unweave the terror she wove. You can dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me? What do you mean? Her bests to tilt the balance. Beasts to tilt the balance ever in her favor. Ever controlling. Will you help me? Fuck yeah. Remember, light and dark dance together. But light must lead. Is this another resin situation, maybe? Light of the Beast. A lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. Is the curator the faceless boy and these are remnants of him? Maybe. I think my favorite thing about this game is that in the real boss fights, it really just doesn't matter how strong you are. If you can't press the buttons right, you are always going to lose. I don't know. I feel like you can build rather tanky characters using the right weapons, the right pictos, and the right luminers, so that you don't, especially on a lower difficulty, perhaps, that you don't actually have to dodge and parry very often. And even if you only do it sometimes, you still are able to make it through. I haven't tried that, of course. But I think it feels like that's possible. If it's not, well then it's not very good, and there isn't much point in having attribute systems. But I think because of the attributes, you certainly could. I found this area and have no idea what to do here. It's to get the Light of the Beast, right? Now, can the Light of the Beast be used back at the beginning of the game? With the resin Nevron, maybe. Yeah, well, indeed. Okay, and this takes us further down, following the cord, right? The cord of shitty paintings by the paintress, who found a way to bring things to life with her paintings. Also, question Verso's story about the bad guy who's like, yeah, he just wants to live forever. So, you know. There's hands again. So that's been a pretty common motif, hasn't it? Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. On lower difficulties, it's likely a different story, but defensive stats are something on expert prior to the very last chunk of the game. Something? Are you saying pumping defense and vitality doesn't make much of a difference on expert? You can still definitely go tanky. Feels like you can, because it's not just about pumping defense and vitality. You can do that, but you choose weapons that scale on that, so you can still do damage, which is great. And then you got Pictos and Luminers. Remember, Pictos themselves, like the one that I just picked up, the one that I'm not supposed to have yet, obviously, gives 1,310 defense. Just by having it equipped on that character. So, I think equipping the right Pictos based on the stats they give, rather than the abilities they allow you to use, perhaps, things like that. Max Vitality over 3k defense, still died in one unshielded hit to the optional bosses. Well, you didn't say the optional bosses, did you? You said the real boss fights. But alright. Even with a tanky build. And it's nice to speak to someone who went tanky, by the way. Even someone with a tanky build is if unshielded, going to have to occasionally pull off a sick parry or dodge if they want to survive when fighting late game hardcore side shit. Is that what you're saying? Because that's a perfectly reasonable statement. Make. It's just not as impactful as the original phrasing. Optional bosses are always going to hit like a school bus covered in babies and concrete. It's why they're optional. Agreed. But one shield negates that, right? And there seem to be a lot of different ways to build shields. I like to think that people with sore hands, people with no hands, people with other disabilities of some kind that prevent them from being able to dodge and parry regularly. I think Faceless was here before saying that he had a stroke once. That's made it very difficult for him. I think it was Faceless. Come on, anyway. It's nice to know that although there are accessibility options as well to make things easier, and of course difficulty options to make things easier, there are also ways in which you can build your characters to make it easier. Bonjour, mi ami. Emp, how are you, dude? Good to see you, mate. What's cracking? You looking for some more fucking Tempest tonight? I killed the pink fluff ball and since then steamrolled the main story content and only really struggled on the side stuff. Yeah, well, that's depending on how you're building your team and what content you're choosing to do first, and how well you are skilled at the game. That's gonna have some wiggle room, but it seems right. Color schemes vibe, yeah. Can do? Fuck yeah, dude. I'll fucking ping you once I'm freed up. See if you're around. Some of these bosses legitimately hit like 15 times in a turn, so things like shields can only go so far. Fair enough. But if it's the hardcore optional shit, then yeah. We'll have to see, see how that goes. I'm half blind. Without the audio tells, I'd not be able to dodge parry shit. There you go. Nice. I was doing things at level 30 that I've seen friends do at like 18, 20. There's a chick in town that has a statue that's a sculptor, and she put our name on it, I think, or Sophie's name on it. And this looks very much like that. But the paintress and the paintbrush and the hand and the painting frame motif has been quite solid until now. But there's also now sculpting going on. And I have to... That's the lamp cunt that she sculpted, right? That's that fucking boss. A statue of a beast. Oh, that's where you put the light, right? The story of the beast is written. In the depths, where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky. Still incomplete, its lair closed off. Oh, I thought we were getting some rhythmic fucking pentameter or some shit going on. Oh, shame. Instead, it's giving me information. We need 3 parts. What did that just say? I completely whiffed on it. It's telling me that I need to get different pieces from different places, bring them back, right? Thought there might be a hint of which places. And I missed it. Did 6 you? Game looks very cozy. It has its cozy moments and its what the fuck moments. Yeah. Little sculpts, big sculpts. Interesting. I'm very, very curious as to the difference between painting and sculpting in this context. Way too speedy and get 24,000 turns for 1 turn of my team. I assume that's the gate, right? Like, you're not high enough level to do this if they're getting more than 3 turns to your 1. Would be my feelings. Okay, here's my bet. This is the hardest fight in the game. But you need to go and do 3 other side areas before you can get in there to fix this up and then go in. And that is absolutely hardest fight, end game side content, banging vibes. There it is. That's my feeling in the painting on the aisle. Nice. And good to see you, Spiral. How are you, mate?
Swimsuit on.
Swimsuit on indeed, sir. We fight you? Are you? I have to come up behind you. No, I clue how this zone works either. Good.
Everyone okay?
In the same vibe from it, yeah. It said something. I'll have to reread the dialogue again in the VOD, but it said something about like a cave or some shit. Getting those pieces from a cave or something. Oh, that's the Forgotten Battlefield. Alright, hold on. Explore everywhere else first. That's the way I like to do things. In games that I feel warrant it. And are worthy of it. This feels like one. Yeah, no, fair enough, Rizzo. I appreciate it. Thank you. And hey, Will. How are you, darling? Good to see you. Thinking about music and games. How high would this rank for you overall over the years versus more recent? I haven't finished it. What the fuck are you talking about?
Let's carve a path. I am immortal.
On guard!
Forgetting to put her shit on.
Blades. On me. Verso, dodge.
Eyes up, Verso. Careful now.
Oh!
Just try it.
Eyes don't lie.
Level up for Lance Ram. Am I using the Lance Ram with him? No, I think I took it off. Oh, but he finally learned in media res. Lovely. Now that means everybody can have 3 shields, right? If I have the Lumina for it. Energizing Pain leveled up. No longer gain AP on parry. Yeah, we know that. Cool. Kind of a chill little fight. The Lance Ram level up is something we should investigate, though. 481 or 50. Okay, so this is slightly lower. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Parrying gives 2 perfection instead of 1. That's all good. I just don't think it's going to actually have any real impact on him. Apply rush on rank S. That's the one. I don't need it with my current setup, but that's sick. Always good to start out a day when I manage to catch her. I hope all's well. Yeah, I'm good, darling. I'm good. Is it possible to do a 0-hit run in this game with the parrying and dodging? Absolutely. I imagine the speed runs will get quite intense with that. In fact, it'll be allowing yourself to get hit, to reduce yourself to low HP, to trigger all of the mad-ass fucking buffs, then allow 2 of your party members to die, to trigger all of the last stand buffs, 100% crit, 100%, blah, 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 blah. And then, from that point, with 1 person alive and on 1 HP, then dodge and parry, or parry, dodge and parry, I guess, all the way through for the best possible speeds. That's what I imagine it's going to be, which is really fucking cool to think about. Speedrunning this game, I might watch some speedruns of this game when I'm done, just to see what the fuck's going on. Is Caleb running this? I know he's playing it. Is he planning on running it? I'd like to see who is. He's interested in running it? Yeah. I haven't been able to watch, of course, but if you see him, let him know that EXP would be very, very interested in watching him run this. I might still hold some weight. Maybe. The other thing I can think of is this. If that leveled up to max, would it have enough power? I guess we'll find out when I go and level it up. For now, it doesn't matter. Okay. Blades the graveyard. I feel a speedrun wouldn't go solo character because someone like Melee hits the damage cap so easily on her own that you'd still want the others to add in extra DPS. I wonder if there'd be certain sections, though, where that's the fastest way through. Very Souls-like zone. I was going to say Kingdom Hearts 3. 2. Kingdom Hearts 2, hard difficulty, secret ending, which predates Souls. Right? I guess you just have to be cultured, like myself, and have beaten Sephiroth on the hardest difficulty on Kingdom Hearts 2 and unlock the secret ending in order to know that. But from your, you know, inferior, one-eyed perspective, I could certainly see how that this would seem Souls-like to you. But those of us with real gamer DNA, we know. Sorry.
Good stuff.
Reverence. Huh? Nice. What does this mean? Where is this place? Why is it here? What was the battle? Is it the Gestals versus the Paintress kind of vibes? Is this where it all fucking hit off? Like, look at this cunt. Huge cunt. Up there in the back. It's gorgeous. Lot of fucking expeditions arrived here. I wonder if they... Yeah, like heaps arrived here, dude. Like most of them arrived here. Does that mean most expeditions avoided this continent completely? The first one that we were on? And they just came straight here? And we went there? And could have skipped all this? Or... at some point, did the council send some massive fucking expedition specifically out here because there was a battle? Maybe the second expedition after the first one came back and was like, yo, it's fucked out there. We need everyone, you know? And then that's when they realized that they were being betrayed by the first expedition. Something like that. Whatever it is, very cool. There must be a good answer to this many fucking ships arriving at this point. Is this a fucking emerald weapon? Less gamages have taken place, so they have more people to work with? Possibly, yeah. No, we're going with big lot. Back at the start, finally. We did this island, yeah. First island I explored, I think. It's on the back of it, apparently. We should go swim that far. I know, right?
Great.
Luna was very specifically said she was the first person to work out where the first expedition, which was the only one that had survived. That's true. Maybe most of them skip that continent altogether. They go for that one. You see all the ships stacked up there, and you're like, yep, this is where they go. Why bother going further than that? It tracks. So does we had heaps more people back in the day. Let's send heaps to this big war as well, but...
Let's speed things up.
Nice. Get that speed boost. Stab yourself in the face. Lovely. Yeah, thanks for gifting us up to Chook, you sick cunt. Thanks, mate. Puts into perspective how truly different the expeditions were in the past in terms of scope, and how hopeless it all must have felt for people in Lumiere. Maybe. Darkshore wasn't on the first area, so technically 33 didn't land there, but somehow was sent there? Wasn't on the first area. What does that mean? You know something I don't? Guess we're just going fast.
Watch out.
Right.
cards have spoken.
Last ditch effort.
First continent? I only know the first act. The first continent was... Darkshore wasn't on the first continent. Yes, it was literally right next to... I know what you're saying. We got teleported away from the beach. But... Darkshore is here. And we started... here. So... I still don't know what happens when a hand eats you. But it seems like it teleports you a short distance away. Now that might not be the case. There might be a lot more to it than that. But it feels like that's what happens when a hand eats you. It's the best we have right now. Ooh. Another door, you say? Wonderful. Love this new swimsuit. It's so much chunkier than the previous swimsuit, you know? Like it's got a whole nother vibe. Imagine getting different options for swimsuits. Just believable, really. If I don't find that white suit that I saw Jem wearing earlier soon, I'm gonna lose it. It was hinted at that the ones that survived were helped. Esquier helped Skiel. Verso saved melee. I wonder if we don't know about Gustav. True. True enough.
Perfect.
Upgrade the energy tin. Nice. Little find. Very nice reward for exploration. And then straight out the other door. Okay, an easy one. Alright, unless there's more to it and I missed it. That's nice. Mana, best music, better than fucking Lumiere? Oh my god. What's wrong with you? I guess people who didn't grow up with Kingdom Hearts 2 have a different sense of style, an understanding of grace and beauty. Can't be helped. Can't be helped. Right, clearly this is a fight that can be done right now. Sprong. Well, let's go.
It's locked on you.
What's up, bitch?
Coming.
Sabotage is the expedition? Oh god.
Not impressed. Get ready.
He's getting more goes! Has everyone died? And Rush wore off. This is the first boss song.
I'll manage.
Yeah,
It's impressed.
frog? What do you got, mate?
Just tired.
Tired.
Oh well.
Oh, you fucking done it now, dickhead. Yeah, look at you thinking you're all fucking good and shit. No, you're dead. You just don't know it yet.
Ready to evade.
Okay, yeah, he good. Interestingly, though, it was only once two of my characters died that he started getting a lot of turns. I think perhaps, though it would be a grueling battle, we could get quite a bit deeper into that fight right now than some of the other fights.
Let us get wet.
I could go back and try out the fucking chief in the town as well. She might be good. We're quite a bit stronger now. Wonder. Okay. Well, I think that's 2 fights that I have declined. And the beach. So technically 3. Alright. I think that's it. I think that's the day. What do you guys think? I mean, those of you just coming in, probably don't think very much about it. It's an incredible fight. Yeah, it certainly seems like a good one. Good progress? Yeah, I mean, the same thing happened today as happened yesterday. Yesterday, I got access to SKA, and so immediately spent the whole fucking time exploring every inch of that island and accessing every bit of side content possible with this giant fucking roving fucking Gestrel who can smash rocks. And then today, a little bit of story, and boom, SKA can swim now, so spend the entire fucking day swimming everywhere. But I feel like I've done a pretty comprehensive reconnoiter of the currently available game world. Found a lot of secret shit, found some shit that I still want to save for later, and set ourselves up for Act 2, Super Progress tomorrow. Now there's a chance that the boys will want a cunt force race tomorrow. But I'm going to do everything I can to get the fuck out of that shit, because I just want to keep playing this. I got some fucking momentum going here. I'm gonna try and carry it. But I mean, if the boys are around and they want to fucking go, I think Weddy's touring the US in a couple of weeks, or maybe next week. So hang on. Comp Force races. I know. It's not that I don't like Comp Force races. It's that they take everything that I have. Physical and mental discomfort. In every sense. Pleasure, Camilla. Take it easy. So I'd rather do this. If I can get away with it, I will. Camera moved a little bit. It might happen, it might not. We'll find out tomorrow, won't we? First 3 are out. Nice, lady. Wasn't as bad as I thought. Really got a good dentist. Nice. Explained step by step what he was doing. Beautiful. Congratulations. I hope the rest go just as smoothly. True, Hexen, true. That's only fair, right? Nah, fuck you cunts. I want more of this shit. I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy. Thanks for watching. It's on shuffle. Fair enough.
Silent venom, secret hex, weaponizing my regret. I never face the emptiness, my love till it's damage control. Your evil laser vision, my heart it go covered in mud, holding my tongue, dragging my feet across your face while I'm chasing my little dreams into the jaws of a dying hour. Your dreams, they don't mean anything. And don't it feel so good climbing your way out of the jungle to get a little, to get a little, to get a little. Fake holy water, lick it up, spit it out, hypnotize, baptize, make up with the Jesus now looking for that loving feeling with a bell around her neck. And she's screaming all that evil junk, lick it up, spit it out, keep taking my shots, devils in your mouth, chasing, that's wonderful, winning when I'm running from the pain, don't stop singing. Spoken venom, secret spell, fallen angels couldn't tell. I never faced the barren waste in my